Sup guys, and welcome back to StarRupture. I'm Kosh and we've been playing the game for 4 hours already, and that was just enough to get the basics, because the game is way more complex than I expected, and we need to optimize our factory. What we have right now is a good start, but there is my beautiful factory, but it's not, and I'm stuck. Really? Okay, that is sad. But yeah, that's a good start, but we need to actually make things better. Can we... Excuse me, we have to remove stuff. We can't. We can remove this. And this. This is bad. Like, I loaded the game and now I can't move. Do we have other load options? No. Autosave, alright. We have autosave at 4 hours 15 minutes. It shouldn't be that much different from 4 hours 27 minutes. That sucks. So we already have issue with the game. Don't save on the roof, I guess. Doesn't seem safe enough. Alright. Yeah, we're alive and well. We just connected all the solar panels. I increased the solar panel production. And did we? Yeah, I want to build the ladder up again because it looked so cool to be on top. And today we will scale this factory and redo everything, because what we've created here is good, but yeah, it needs a bit more of optimization. And I want to be able to scale it and produce better, because right now our factory is nice and everything, but it's only producing specific resources for specific needs, basically sending stuff on orbit. But I would prefer to have it working for everything. So we'll have all type of resources. I have the idea, the basic idea how to do that. We'll use the storage and everything. Did we read it? Oh, I did some stuff beforehand, but it's not... We need to redo stuff. All right. So yeah, the idea is that this is basically like Factorial Satisfactory game, where you build a huge factories. Obvious, right? The idea is that we want to send the resources to those buildings that send them to orbit, that gives us the new blueprint. And we will do just that. Since we're... Yeah, while we'll be rebuilding stuff, I would like my current factory to work. So let's...
Is in its stable stage.
Oh, okay.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
So we'll have some time right now to produce other resources while we are rebuilding things, because yeah, that would help us to be better. Okay, that building will input those resources from those buildings, and then we'll send them to a couple of those orbital containers, something over here, so they'll be sent to orbit from those buildings. Let's make 3 of them. All right, now we need to connect them. Do we have the hotkey for the rail? That would be nice. Probably not, but... Oh my god, that almost killed me. All right, so let's connect the... No, the rail over here. Actually, when I sneezed, I clicked something. Let's connect them to the storage. Alright, and the storage will be connected... Wait, we need to put a splitter here as well. So let's get rid of this thing. No, not this. The rail. Alright, and we'll put the rail modulator that splits the output into several areas. One here, and one over here. That's very ugly and basic design, but it works, so I'm okay with that for now. Basically, right now, I'm getting the more amassed production of various stuff here, so we can get the research going. Alright, over here. I'm not sure if I use them as intended, and I think there are several ways how you can actually play the game. And I play it the weird way, I guess. Alright. So now we can assign those 3 buildings to accept. What do we create there? Those titanium beams. Beams. Yeah, sure. Beams. Alright, this building to hold titanium beams in itself. And those buildings will produce titanium beams for us. Alright, so as you can see now, why we do this? I explained it in the last video, but since this is not the last video, let me explain it again. This smelter produces titanium bars at the rate of 1 bar per second. Those fabricators, they consume those titanium bars to make titanium beams at the rate 1 bar every 3 seconds. So 3 buildings will have the same input as one of those smelters, and that will increase the speed of production. Then we can put it into storage so we can pick it up, and into those buildings that will send them to orbit at a weird rate. I don't even know what the rate of output is here. And there is no info. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It seems like every 5 seconds for orbital cargo launcher. Maybe we have the info here. No, we don't know how fast it goes out, but it's sort of works. So, okay. Let me double check something really fast. We need to go to the...
Great work. Future Health Solutions
Nice.
has received your shipment.
Another
Claim your
unlock.
rewards in the terminal.
So basically, when we send the resources out, we get the new unlocks here that we can claim and get some progression. Let's put those things into the upgrades menu. And I want to get the one that requires less water inserted in my system. Bam. Right. So now we will need less water upkeep. That's nice. And we need to make some furnace to produce titanium housing. So we need 300 titanium beams. Won't be easy. We also need some basic resources to get more construction materials, but we can get that a bit later. What do we have in inventory again? We have the wolfram. Let's get titanium as well. There we go. Over here we won't get extra titanium because, well, it's fully saturated right now. Right. Can we? No, we don't have any storage here. But we can see that those things are being sort of stored in those buildings, so... This one is not. Anyhow, over time we'll be able to get more of those. Especially when we'll finish the research. And I checked it last time. In order to produce the titanium housing, we will need 1 titanium beam and 2 titanium sheets in the building. So we need to plan for that. Alright, forgot to do this. So let's go here and make a maximum of building materials. That's 2k. Should be good for a while. Anything we can input here? No. And yeah, this is our basic factory, but the problem with this factory that we have here, that it's all placed in one spot. That means that this base core is already half used. Upgrade core. We can upgrade it to allow more capacity. That costs 30 meteorite, 7.2k helium, 1.8k ceramics, and ignitium. So that's where we use those resources. And that will increase capacity so much. We need this. Upgrading the base core will draw the aliens' attention. Prepare yourself or die. Yeah, we are not really good at combat yet. We don't have the good resources. So we don't do that yet. But then again, the resources that we need are not easily accessible. Right. So we need to fully redo our production cycle because most of the buildings here, they don't accept the resources because...
I can use this.
Like, in order to make this, we need ceramics. In order to make this, we need beams that will be done soon. Here, we need titanium housing that we don't have. Here, we need rotor that we don't have. And here, we need housing as well. So we need to start producing housing. And we need to be able to pull out any type of resource in our production chain. instead of doing what we do over here, like just tuning production for each of the inputs. And that will require some effort. First of all, I would like to make sure that our mines are producing at full capacity, so we'll get additional titanium mines and wolfram mines. That will allow us to have loads of resources coming into our base. Or excavator. Turn it around. Nice. Because I think it won't be easy to secure all the resources and make it efficient, so we would like to have too many resources instead of proper layout. Then, right now it's okay, it will go like this. But later on, I think I would like to have all those inputs merged into one lane of faster track and then unmerged at the base. So that's how we will do it. For the Wolfram, we have 3 production buildings already, and like they fully saturate the area, so it's good. You know what? Let's just merge them with one of those here. This one goes straight into the building, so at least we'll have titanium at all times. So we make the rail modulator here, or rail connector, it doesn't matter. They both work the same, sort of. So we can put this building here. There we go. Then connect the rail from this building straight into it. The rail from this building on the side of it, and direct connection where we want it. That will give us an option to get all those resources in there. Even if like we don't need them, we will be able to get the titanium
I can
and
use this.
use it for our own needs. Basically making more building materials. All right, now how soon the Rupture will hit? Because I think that soon we will have that issue where we'll have to hide. I don't know. I think we need another. Let's make maximum. There we go. We need another of those material producers here to save time. So the base buildings, basic item printer. There we go. So we won't have to go far. All right. So that's a start. Now, let's go somewhere here so we can see how much space do we have. Since the factory will take a lot of space, we need to plan ahead. Oh, there we go. Since now we have the drone, we just need to select something and we can fly up to see the surroundings. So, yeah. This is our base and that's where we do the production, the main production. We have a lot of space over there. I think we will use it for solar panels and the power production. And Factorio style, basically all the factory games are the same, right? You want to make it the right direction and right pathing. So I would like to have inputs from one side, then production and outputs on the side. And the factory should go one direction, sort of. Otherwise, it will be really confusing. So I think we'll make the inputs later on, from going from this side of the factory. Seems good. So we can kind of connect all the rails there. Then we will have this area for the production and outputs, well, somewhere on the side. So the factory will go right now from here and to the right. We have a lot of space here. And I think over time we will be able to use all this valley for our production. So that seems fair, right? We have loads of space that we can use for anything. We can extend our base and extend production, make it more spacey. We don't need it to be clogged up like this. Okay, so that's the idea. We will rebuild everything from the scratch and start from here and go over there. Okay, we'll give it a go at least. I'm not sure if it will work or not. Hello, Steven. How are you? How are you today? So yeah, the only thing that we have left that's kind of scary is the fact that we have to redo everything from the scratch. But it's not that hard. We will just leave everything here standing. And we will not connect it to the power. Most importantly, that will allow us to have option for testing stuff. Because if we will rebuild too many things, well, nothing's been produced right now anyway, right? If we'll build too many things, we won't be able to have our factory running here. Because all the resources will be used and such. So yeah. Now we can take... That's why I want to connect storage depot to every intermediate point. That way we can pull out any resources that we need and bring them back here and get the upgrades. And I thought the game is easy, but now I know it's not, and we will need a lot of resources in order to properly optimize the production. We will need calcite sheets and wolfram powder as well. We can get it here. I think this is wolfram powder. Let's collect everything from here. So yeah, first we will do what we can with the resources that we have here. Yeah, and we will make it way easier to move around, because right now,
Let's see.
it's suboptimal. At least we can use this powder for the upgrades. Calcite is here. Should be in those buildings. Alright. And once again, we just connected it directly without any intermediate storage. And now if we need something, we gotta visit multiple buildings to get the resources and such. Which is not the best way to play the game. So we will do it differently, properly this time. Where's the base? I'm lost. There we go. Alright. Let's try to get more furnace upgrades. Insert. Yeah, as you can see, even right now, when we empty those storages, it's not enough. So, yeah. And also, I would like to make them scalable. So if we want to increase production of something, we should be able to build more of the same type stuff and line it toward the production line. Okay, so I don't know how much time do we have before the next storm, but we're close to our base, so it shouldn't be a problem. Let's build, and we will start with the smelters, because everything starts with the smelters. Let's use the drone for better construction. Zoom out. Okay, and we'll start over here and move out over there. So let's rotate. Hello, Noah. How are you guys doing? Good morning. Well, it's morning for me. For you, it might be evening or night, depending where you are. Because, yeah, my streaming times are weird, but I like this game so much, and I know that it will take at least 50 or 100 hours to do something, so we need to hurry the hell up. Alright. So 3 types of resources, 3 smelters each for starters, and some scalability. We can make 1 line of smelters here, and 1 line of smelters there afterwards for the same type of resource, so that will do. The only problem, I want them to be at the same level, so we will lock level over here in order to be able to move around. 3:26 a.m. Yeah, that's late. Well, have a good night, just in case, and enjoy the stream. I promise not to scream too much, so should be okay. Alright, that's 3 for 1 type of resource. That's 3 for the second type of resource. And we need 3 for the third type of resource, but we don't have space already. The buildings are so huge. 9 a.m. for me, so I can watch while I eat my breakfast. Seems Australian. No, Europe, right? Yeah, because it's like 1 p.m. here, so it sounds like Europe to me. 4 hours before. Or Australia, actually, or Thailand. Damn, time zones are crazy. I'm not going to bed. As soon as I saw you, I instantly clicked UK. Yeah, nice. So where do we put more stuff? I think we can put them here and then send them down there. We will scale this thing like crazy. Basically, we can use this as starters. We already have the starters here, so that will be calcium production. Align to terrain. It's aligned already. Lock level 1, 2, 3. This game has such a gigantic proportions. It's crazy. I mean, I'm so surprised. I love your videos. I'm excited for the tarot upgrades video. Oh yeah, that's crazy. I want to get all the tarot cards in order to make the tarot tier list, but it will take a while. Like right now, my progression is halted. While I'm playing the game, Revo is running in the background trying to do things. Rail modulator. Okay, that thing will split the rail in several things, so we can place it here. Let's align it with this thing. Why? Here. And lock level. There we go. I'm trying to make it kind of pretty. Because otherwise, well, it will be mess. Oh, this is too high already. Let's make it as high as possible. Look at that. One of those is floating in the air already. That's crazy. I've got travel riding constantly. It takes ages, minerals, and higher. I know. It's insane. Why? To lock level. And the worst part about it is that now when we have the devil card, we have to use it constantly as well. So... Oh, misclick. So it requires me to constantly be in the game and press things, which is honestly quite annoying. Okay, let's connect those things now. Alright, so basically that will spread the initial resources into those foundries to get advanced resources. I think we don't actually use basic resources anywhere, so that will help us to get some basic production going. There we go. Same over here. Right now I have 41 cards and 4 different Arcana cards. Yeah, I got a bit further than that. Now I have like 20-something Arcana cards. And man, while it's kind of fun, it still requires a lot of micromanagement, and even more later. And there are no automation options again, so it has to be manual, which is so weird. I know there is an automation option later down the road, but it will require 1 million cards to be summoned, which is insane. Alright, so we have the basic things connected, but that's not what we need. Before that, before this input, we probably would like to have the storage for a buffer. So storage depot at the same level as this thing. Let's look the level. That will allow us to store the basic resources. Look. No. Like this. Bam. Was it one tile here? Yeah. That will allow to store the basic resources before they will get into the factory. That will allow us to have those lanes be not so busy. Alright, something like this. Okay, now the rails will go from here to here, fully saturated. That will allow us to have the buffer, so in case if something will happen with the production chains, it won't affect our productivity in the base. Nice. Ah, my chair is going down. Yeah, every macro thing is so expensive or needs more achievements. Mainly more achievements and more progression. So that's what I don't like about Revolution Idol. The automation options are coming way too late, like about 2 weeks too late. And it's been like that all the time, so yeah. Well, I mean, at least now we know what to expect, so nothing new will happen. And yeah. So in order to connect this to this production line, we need to get rid of this line over here, create the rail connector, a bit higher, something like this, and connect rails. Those things go here, this thing goes there to upkeep our current production, and this thing goes in here. There we go. So now it works, and we should be able to see some resources going from the factory straight away. Ah, no, we won't. Because this building isn't assigned anything to store. Calcium ore. Now we will see the resources going from those mines and getting here. Awesome. Man, this game is so beautiful. I love it. Like, take a look at scale and graphics and everything. It's so nice. Alright, do we have the same stuff for our newfound production buildings over here? No. So the left one... there we go. That one will be titanium. The middle one will be wolfram. Too far. We need to make a ladder. I wonder if we'll have the jetpack later so we can fly, because moving around like this is annoying. Wolfram ore. There we go. That will allow this place to store an ore. Is it similar to Satisfactory? It has a lot of similarities. Visually, even more. Yeah, it's something like Satisfactory and maybe Factorial-like gameplay. Because the idea is the same. Basically, you build in the factory. Although initial gameplay, I felt it's too easy. I felt it's like, nah, it's simple. I will get the game finished in a couple of hours. But then we got to the next tier of technology and production, and I decided that I need to redo the entire factory because what we have there will not suffice for our needs. So yeah, this is a pretty complex game, I guess, because people are spending hundreds and thousands of hours, and I'm like, why? This is way too simple. You can't do that for that long. I guess you can. There we go. So the smelters will smelt. As you can see, it's working perfectly and looks nice. All right. Now, the next step. This is just the beginning of our production cycle. I'm already stressed because it won't be easy. Let's get on top of this area so we can kind of keep building. Build. So, now when we have the titanium production, we need to store titanium in the storage depot. Let's get back to drone. The question is, do I want to store each output separately or merge them in one area and then output them again? I think it will be a bit too excessive to make storage for each of those buildings, because they all output the same stuff. I'll put it here, but we can scale it later if we decide to. So for now, all the output will go into the same building. Okay, and later on we will decide what to do with that. The only question, though, is... The question is performance of the rails. Like, we can transport just that many resources per minute, and if we'll put them all in one building and then output from this, like, the same node, we won't have the speed for that. So maybe let's do it like that. Let's connect one directly, and then we'll decide what to do afterwards. And it looks ugly as hell, so we have to move this one a bit further away. I don't like how it looks. I want the rails to be straight, but the storage, this one is like 3 tiles wide, this one is 2 tiles wide, so it won't do. Let's look the height, and I think we need storage for each of those. To be honest, that will be better. That will make sure that we have more resources and everything. This is our main base, so whatever. Building not connected with the ground. RIP. Alright. This is too high, basically. Let's build a platform to connect. It will be floating in the air, I guess. Storage depot. Bam. There we go. That will require immense amount of power, but that will support us with the most amount of resources. Actually, haven't played Satisfactory for long enough. I played it for a little bit. And I played it at the very, very early access stage, and I felt it's boring because there are no enemies, or there were no enemies, and it felt sort of boring. I was like, I don't know, what's the point? It's fun to explore, but there is no challenge there. Probably now the game is totally different, so I would have different opinion. But that was back in the day. Alright, so this one is pretty set for basic resource production, and we can actually launch it already. Do we have enough power in our grid, though, to do that? That way we can kind of grow our factory step by step. We have 200 extra power generation. That should be good enough. So we can connect it. Look at those things going. They still work. Awesome. So now we need to find a way to deliver resources here without breaking them over here. So this one, which one has most inputs for the copper? I think we need to put a splitter over here for titanium delivery. Rail connector. Calories low. I do this hungry. Alright. Build a rail. Connect it here. The rail goes there. This is a temporary solution, but it will work later on as well. Alright, so we can make it a lower... like, this is pretty cool. Unlike Factorio, we can make them higher and lower, and that will allow them to connect between, like, intersect other delivery lines, which is kind of cool. Okay, there we go. So that should deliver titanium. It doesn't work. Why? Did we assign titanium here? Yes. Other buildings? Doesn't matter. It should deliver. Did I miscalculate it somewhere? Okay, storage. It's titanium beams. Of course it's not working. It should be... where's the ore? Titanium ore. There we go. Now we're talking. We have deliveries coming up. Nice. The same stuff should be done to that building, but now with the copper, which is called... I forgot the name, how it's called. This resource, basically. Let's connect it straight from this production building, because why the hell not? Just make it a bit taller, I guess, so it will go above the buildings. When we'll destroy those buildings, we will redo the feed a bit. But for now, it should do. Too high. There we go. And into the storage. Bam. Nice. Resources are coming in. Awesome. Alright. I want to build one wind or solar turbine, solar generator here, just to check my power production. We're good. So the factory started growing, getting the resources. All right, let's see. I want to make sure everything works nice. Yeah. And resources are being delivered here. Awesome. Now, next step. Advanced production. Now, things are getting more complicated. Before that, we needed only one type of resource to produce stuff. 1-to-1 ratio, and that's it. Now we have the furnace and fabricators, and we need both of them. Let me double check the resource requirement. So those are furnaces, right? Yep. Here we use wolfram bars, or like if we would like to make titanium housing, for example, we need to connect this furnace to a couple of fabricators. I don't know how they called in this game. Fabricator, they're called fabricators, that produce the basic resources that we will need to make the housing. For calcium powder, we need the same, but for wolfram powder, we need to connect a furnace directly to the resource output. So I will make a small adjustments here and there and try to make it work. Because if we'll try to do everything at the same time, we will fail. That looks scary. Standing under that huge building without any support. Can I make support, pillar support? Yeah, but not as tall. Let's at least pretend that it's here. Hello, Timoch. Timonch. How is your day? Feeling fine? Alright. So the next step is building. We will need a lot of various furnaces, but for now, fabricators. But for now, I'll build a furnace to make sure that we have the advanced resource production. All right. There should be a better way how we can do that, but I'm a noob, so I have no idea. Furnaces will be here somewhere. We actually need to build another core there because we already take more space than we need to. But we can connect this one at the side to actually use the resources for the refinery. And we need to double check the requirement of the resources for it. Let me double check. So if we will make wolfram powder, it will take 3 resources and refine them in 2 seconds. So the problem with this game that you need to make sure that your ratios of production are kind of matching, otherwise it will be a mess. 3 seconds to refine 2 resources, while the furnace there. Can we make a stairs or something? Because I need to get there. I think it's too tall. I think we can't make the ladder because it's too far away. Okay, that will do. Yeah, the ratio here is... this is storage. The ratio here is 2 in 2 seconds, so 1 per second. Alright. 1 per second production. Here, it's less than 1 per second. It will stock up a little bit, but it's not that bad. So I think it's okay. We can connect this thing over here. And we will need to build a storage again for those resources. Alright. Somewhere... Y. Okay. Somewhere here. Rail. No, that was the wrong button. Come on, rail. You can do this. Not here. Up there.
I'm too hungry to think.
Alright. Wait, do you have food? We do have food. Let's eat some food.
Oh,
Bam.
nice.
Nice. Not so hungry anymore. I don't get it why we can't connect it there. Why it tries to connect out of the bottom of the building. Will it deliver? I think not. How do I cancel building view? There we go. So connect this one here. Make sure that it has the proper resources. And now we connect the rail. Well, I mean, we can do it sideways, but you know. The scariest thing that furnaces has 3 inputs, and at some point we'll have to put in so many resources that I'm like, how do we manage all that? So it's scaring the hell out of me. All right, now my main reason for all this is creating the production of platinum housings or whatever they're called. So we'll need to use those titanium bars. Titanium housing, I think. So we will need to make a couple of fabricators. And the problem is, now the problem begins. Basically, let's build one here and take a look at the recipes. The problem is that in order to make the thing, we will need titanium bars and titanium sheet, and their production rates are different. Titanium beams are 3 seconds per one item. So if we will calculate them in items per second, it will be 0.33 items per second, which is not enough. Thank you for coming over, Timoch. Have a good one. That was a fast leave. I don't know why I call it Timoch, not Timonich, because I know that it's Timonich, but whatever. Have a good one anyway. Yeah, and then we will need to combine them in one of the foundries, furnaces. So the input ratio here is 2 titanium sheets to 1 titanium beams. And the problem is producing titanium beams is faster, right? But we need less of them than titanium sheets, which produces slower. So balancing this thing will be, for me, it's impossible challenge. What I will do though, I will make 3 fabricators here and use those titanium things to produce titanium beams. Because we don't know if we will need more titanium beams later or not, so we will make 3 fabricators like we did back at the base. And hope that it will be enough. So 1, 2, 3. Then we'll make a storage for all their production. All right. Then connect the rail. Man, why it's trying to connect the rail from the bottom though? Do we have the output there that I don't know of? All right. So, not this. Over here, over there, over here, and from here, over here. There we go. And we will need a splitter to support those resources inside, because what we do right now, it doesn't really work. There we go.
Prepare for a wave.
Are we ready for the wave? We need to go back to base. I want to finish this first. Drone, why you not flying? Alright, something like this. Why I can't activate the drone? So weird. See, drone tool doesn't work anymore. Maybe... I think we're too far from the base to activate the drone or something. Without the drone, it's pretty hard to manage. I think it's like that. Alright. Then get the rails. The hell is about to unleash, so we gotta run. Alright, and deliver stuff over here. Let's make sure that we have the production set up. Titanium beams, and more titanium beams. And then we have titanium beams in the storage. Nice. So we get additional type of resources being produced. Sweet. Now, since we're building the housing or whatever they're called, we need to get more fabricators. I think we're gonna run. Wave warning is yellow. And our base is so far away. Oh god, that's dangerous. Should make new habitat nearby. I don't want to burn to death. Oh, 15 seconds. That was a good time to run away. Do you want to see the wave, guys? I know you want to see the wave. So that's our factory out there, right? 2 seconds. 1 second. Bam! Oh, this is every time I see it, I'm so amazed. Oh, awesome. I'm always amazed how this habitat survives this. And everything is burning and like, yeah. All the buildings are overheating and stuff. Scary thing, guys. I don't want to be out there when this is happening. Alright, meanwhile, let me double check something really fast. Alright. Yeah, it works. Nice. Just checking the quality because sometimes my OBS is doing weird stuff. So, while this is happening, we just chill at the base. There is nothing else we can do. Unless we just scout what we have researched. Actually, yeah. Greater minor LEM. This is actually pretty good. This green thing will allow us to harvest resources faster instead of this thing. I think we'll go for it.
Great.
Let's get this upgrade back into the storage. And probably would like to eat something to get ready for the journey. Food. What do we need?
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
We need to eat something. We don't want drinks. So let's get the
Oh,
food.
yes.
Use. Again. Again. Nice.
Delicious.
And now some water. Now we'll have to interrupt our production to go for an expedition. A small one. And we need to throw those away. They take too much space. And we used up most of our building resources. What is this? No! Sword? Yeah, that won't do. Those are rare, actually. Let's put the normal stuff here. Because I want to go out and harvest the stuff, and we need an empty inventory for that. Alright. Whew. So. Stuff is somewhat working, which is nice. I'm surprised that this one is still working. It's launching titanium sheets into the air. And will get us the level in this thing. The rest of the things can't be done that easily, so we'll have to work harder. Let's go. We need to search the resources that we can get that will give us fire and that kind of stuff. I think we're too late for that. I don't see anything burning. All my progress on phone, but on my computer I'm only mortal +7 rarity, and I'm trying to get attacks. Usually if I play the games on the PC and the phone at the same time, I just sync the progress, because it seems more natural. What the hell is wrong with my chair? Look at that. It's always going down. So annoying. And I just realized it too late when I'm sitting... do you know that meme with the cat at the table when there is only head over there? Same with me. Like at some point I realized that I'm pretty much below the table already, and I'm like, the hell? Alright, so we need to get a lot of stuff. We need to get meteorites, because they will be used to upgrade the core to allow us to get more buildings in the base. We will need that for sure. And then we can get those fiery things for the same reason, basically. So our upgraded mining laser sort of gets us more production here. Not sure how good it is, but it's doing its best. And we'll also get helium from this, which I haven't found a way to get in any other way so far. This is helium as well. Alright, ignitium. Ignitium is rare. Even if we don't need it, we can actually sell it for science resources, and it will be a good deal. So we'll be running around unless we still have an Ignitium on the map, and... I want to explore the area as well, so we'll go here and on the left afterward. With all the subscribers you have and all the views add up, you can buy another chair. Yeah, it's not about the money, it's about the fact that I'm at the parents' place right now. I move around a lot, and yeah, sort of. I don't want to buy stuff that will be just lying here useless afterwards. So yeah, that's the end for me. My name is Stan Noah. Peace. All right, have a good one. Let's go get this. This is interesting how it got the titanium ore on the outside. Oh, it's overheating. RIP. No, we're losing the progress here. It didn't cool down well enough. RIP. Let's wait. This is basically my laptop when I play AAA games, being overheated and all. Yeah, we need to find a better way to harvest meteorites. Also, I would like to get some food, but it doesn't seem to be the case for us. Are we exploring? No, we are not. We are going the same route we already been to. Nothing new for us. Let's go find something over here. Ignitium. Man, I want to explore that broken starship something. That might be a good thing. Yeah, there we go. This is unknown. We haven't been here before. We can encounter enemies even. Oh, we found the drone. Nice. Take all. Let's see if we'll take damage from this jump. This is pretty high jump, right? We took some damage from the jump. Okay, we don't want to do that anymore. This is the last time I'm doing that stuff. For the science. But I don't want to hurt myself. Alright, that's some more Ignitium. This is the copper area. Looks marvelous, right? I'm sorry, not copper, but wolfram area. That's a lot of deposits here. How many mines we can build here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We don't need it yet, but maybe in the future. Have we been here? This is a new area. We can scout that thing, use the thing, and scout the area for... well, basically it will reveal the map around. It's like a radar. But we will have to fight some enemies. Last time they got me good, but this time we probably will succeed because I don't really know why, but I think that we will. I think we're too late and the stones are not that hot anymore. So it's just Ignitium, but not burning anymore. Let's take a look over there if we find something in that area. Yeah, I don't see anything burning anymore, so... Okay. Combat mode activated. We have 100 ammo. That should be good. Reboot.
Geoscanner initialized.
The earthquake. And the enemies are coming up.
Changing max.
Oh, not the exploding one.
Reloading.
We need the melee attack. We need a sword.
Finally.
Huh, that was easier than I thought it will be. Because last time I fought those guys, they... Okay, that's not it. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm here.
Changing max.
they attack the building as well. If we don't, we need to protect the building here.
Reloading.
Oh.
Changing max.
Combat level up. Ah, don't die. No, infection. God damn it. Oh well. Let's go pick up the remains. Because we can sell them later. Damn, those guys are brutal. And that's not it. They're actually destroying the building now. Look at them. They really hate that thing. I think the waves kind of scares them. Already.
It works.
There we go. Barely. It took so much damage. Look at it. It's all blue and stuff. I wonder if it took any damage. Let's take a look at the map. Now we see everything around us. We scouted the map and there is a drone wreck over there. But what's most importantly, that area looks cool. It's green and something like that. I don't think we need to go there because that green thing doesn't look safe, to be honest. Are we getting some plants back? Can we? This looks like ignitium to me. Now it's calcium. Okay, so ignitium turns into calcium after it's cold enough. Yeah, I don't want to go there. Screw that. Let's go back home.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Okay, everything is stable now. Let's go over here. There are a lot of dead. Ooh. We don't have that much ammo, but I want to scout this place so much. So this is the abandoned base, which was destroyed by plague or something. Helium
Great.
3 extractor. Man,
Reloading.
there are so many of them.
Watch out.
Okay, the grenade was kind of useless. I guess they have been buffed if they
Changing max.
get too angry. Our shields are going down. And most importantly, this is our last ammo.
Empty.
Now we need to mine them instead. I hope there are no more enemies left. Shields recovered. Yeah, the grenade was kind of useless. We threw it somewhere out there and it did 0 damage, I think. Well, we will use this as our weapon now. And, well, it's not as efficient. We gotta run. There are shooters now. We gotta retreat. We gotta retreat. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna... Go away. Let's get the hell out of here. We are not ready. No ammo, no fun. Let's go. They're following us. Yeah, the damage of this gun isn't that great. Okay, we gotta run. They're jumping. Like, they can jump really fast and really close, so, you know. We'd better get the hell out of here and get the distance. We can heal. Hurry up.
I'm taking the med.
Good. This is not good. There are some more enemies there. I can see them. Retreat! This is this dude. If we kill him... Ah! No! we don't have turrets at the base to defend us as well, so yeah, that might be an issue. I think we'll run away.
That's a snack.
I think they will attack the building now. If we shoot in their faces directly, the mining laser works okay. But at close quarters, it's not that good.
Finally.
Yeah, I don't want them to destroy my base. Whoo! Wow. Yeah. Word of advice. If you don't have ammo, don't go into enemy base. Something looks tedious, dangerous, and corrupted. Get the hell out and get better equipment. I almost died there. That was close. But I managed to get out, so that's what matters. Alright, so we will need to create more ammunition. And I think we are back to creating our whatever we're doing here. Ah, the flora wasn't regenerated yet. We don't have the water. Alright. What do we need to make ammo? I think it's building materials. Yeah, let's get 300 of those. They are pretty cheap, so it's not that hard to get them. I just forgot about the fact that we need them. So, we got some technology thing here for 400 data, some exploder artifacts, and slasher artifacts.
Another great day for science.
So more data points and some materials to store. The rare ones, helium, which is, for me, it's rare because I don't really get it anywhere else. The rest of the stuff can wait. And we need to get more basic stuff to actually get more building materials. We used up everything we had before. So let's get more titanium. Let's get more wolfram. Alright, that's like 3 of those. And I think I would like to take that from the storage as well. Just to make sure that we have enough resources. Still too far. That will allow us to have a lot of building stuff. Alright. So this is a good thing about those storage buildings in between our production buildings. If we need something, we can get there and pick it up. Okay. So now, let's get loads and loads of building materials. Man, this place is so full of stuff. Alright, food delivered. And we should be okay. Alright, so why I don't build the ladders and everything right now? Because I want to make factory produce things first. And then I will make it accessible for myself. Because right now I don't really care about accessibility too much. This fabricator fully combined. They're good. Like, we have so many of those things. Alright, now we need a couple of fabricators. That will produce... Come on. Yeah, the drone can fly now. Awesome. So, fabricator that will produce... Can we get it on the same level? Yeah. Those... How are those things called? Can we get a hotkey for this? Rail? Let's check the controls. Maybe we can make the hotkey for that. That's a wrong placement. Fabricator, same height, lock, turn around, like this. So it will be directly connected instead. Okay. No, again. It's impossible because this one is... Yeah, it's tiny. So that will produce titanium sheet at the rate of 1 per second. The same rate as the smelter works. So that means that we can get more of this from one smelter. So there is no need to connect anything else to that one. Let's get another of those. Can we just copy this one? Right, I want to see the titanium rod production. 1 titanium rod per 2 seconds is the same as the titanium beams. Now we need to see... What's the rate of production of the housing or whatever it is? Production rate of stuff in the furnace. Housing, exactly. In order to produce that, we produce 1 in 2 seconds. We will need 2 sheets into it. And basically, since we produce 1 sheet per second there, it's good enough to be connected to 1 of those things. So the supply will be enough, basically. That's what I wanted to say. We're good. All right. So, let's make it happen. First of all, we build a storage depot for this smelter. Okay, I'll lock it at this height, maybe. What is this? This is not a storage depot. So, something like this. Then connect the rails. Make sure it's titanium sheet here. Nice. And now we can finally start producing what we really need. We will build a furnace that will use resources from those 2 buildings. That will produce us the housings. Not sure where to place it. We'll place it here for now. We can't build there already, so we need to build a new core. We'll get that soon. I'll just place it here for now. We'll probably need to scale it though, because we need a couple of those. But for now, 1 of those will be good enough. So, if we need a couple of those, that means that we will need to extend our... too high. That means that we will need to extend our lines and kind of... Like, let's imagine that we have 2 of those. Alright? So in order to supply them with this and that, from this one it will go directly there. From that one we can do the split, because we don't need that many. So let's do rail connector next to it. And that one will be for those resources. Let's make rail connector here as well. Since there is only one output. Let's connect this one here. And this one here. This one to the left. This one to the left. I think we kind of misplaced it here a little bit. No, we're good. And the problem is that now all our factories stopped because we don't have enough power again. So what we need to do, we need to go all the way back and build more solar panels. This is what I don't like. It's not lowering efficiency if you don't have enough power. It's stopping completely. All right. So I think we can extend those panels by a little bit. I think it's on the different level. I wanted it to be at the same level, but no. Much better. That's a lot of power production, right? And we will need even more. We can't put any more over there. Man, this is crazy. We might need to build one more core somewhere there and complete, like, fully loaded with power production. Okay, that will do the trick for now. I have a feeling that not all of those are connected. This one is, but those are probably not. Because I thought that they are here at the same floor level, but they are not. Let's do an experiment. Like, those are probably not connected. So our total generation, 730. If we get rid of this, 720. Okay, it seems to be working. I don't know why and how, but it seems to be working. And who am I to question it? To question the science? No, we'll just do what we can. And we actually need to get rid of this stuff now, because we will not use it here. That will free up some... Ooh! We can destroy it pretty fast. If we kind of on a streak of removing buildings, it can be pretty fast. All right. Oof. So fast. Right, now, that is good, but we need more of those... How are those things called? I forgot. Titanium thingies. So we need to connect the rail over here and over there. and rail from here over here. Now those two buildings can build titanium housings. Nice! Finally. Let's make a storage depot. We will need meteor core again. Because it seems that we need to extend our base a bit further. But what's important for now is to connect them to the output. So we can have those stored. Now, let's go dig out some of those smoking stones and place another base core somewhere where it will cover the entire area, so they will not overlap. The problem is if they overlap, they will share the load of heat. Like every building will load both cores at the same time, and it will not be split, it will be just the same stuff. So not great.
That's a snack.
Yep. Can we build the base core now? Yes. Can we use the drone? Maybe. So what I wanted to be placed where it will not intersect with other cores. Somewhere here, I guess. Because they have the huge range. Nice. That looks like a place for the core. Yeah, the problem is it doesn't show other core range. And we need it, I think, here, to be honest. Yeah, it seems that it will be just the right spot. Let's go to that spot and use the helicopter.
Acquired.
The drone again. We get up in the sky and load this area with our production stuff. And done. So let's try again. Drone. We need it to be precisely where we can... Something like this. Honestly, yeah, I think this is the best spot because our end of that area is where we have the building. So maybe even right here. Should cover everything. Align to terrain. Okay, let's go and take a look at the factory. Where is it? I can't see my factory anymore. It's so far away. I love the range of those cores. Helps a lot. So now we need to build some of those orbital cargo launchers. Oh no, we failed. We have the small area where it doesn't cover. So we need to make it, to build it a bit. Like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles to the side. To this side. What side? Well, we don't have the compass or something. To the south. Yeah, it's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say 6 tiles to the south, because we need to make sure that it covers everything, and now it's not, and there is no easy way to fix that. The only way to fix that is to actually, you know, move it. So let's build something to mark the spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a drone for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should be like on that stone, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So let's place this building as the limiter. And get the base core. Can we make it a bit lower? What the yellow thing means? Alright, let's go check. I think we did a good job now. I really hope that we managed to do it right.
Come here. That's a snack. Acquired.
Oh. Okay. And nice, perfect. So they align perfectly. Orbital cargo launchers for those things. Let's make at least 2 of them, maybe 3. It will widely depend on our production ratio. So let's make 3 of them here. 4. 4 is good. 2, 3, 4. And connect the rail. Oh, we have only 1 rail output. We need a rail connector as well. Okay, this one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here, and this one goes here. No, no, no. This one goes here. Perfect.
Excellent. The reward for
Very
the
timely.
Blue
We got the
Corporation
new
is already
unlock
waiting for you.
stabilizer
Like this.
for the next level that we will need to produce somewhere else, not now. I want to start with the clever robotics because it will allow us to get higher tier. How's it called? Delivery line. I don't remember the name. So we'll send all of that to clever robotics. And it works just nicely because the delivery speed of those goods are tiny. And now it works. Let's go back to the base to figure out what do we get for our new building, for our new delivery. And yeah, our base spans for a huge distance right now. Let's see. Terminal. Griffiths Corporation. Oh, we get 60 war bonds. Awesome. Next level will give us the defensive turret that we need to secure our perimeter from enemy attacks. But what we can do right now is to actually get ourselves war bonds. The new weapon. The rifle. Wait, we can get rifle or shotgun. Short-range weapon with high recoil, close combat. Medium-range automatic weapon, commonly used by the Space Marines. I think we'll go with the rifle. And create a rifle, and then we can customize it. So with the pistol, we can do anything, but with the rifle, we can customize it a bit. So what is this? Oh, we can get long barrel, short barrel, reduce deployment time, more lightweight. Standard harvester or pistol might suffice to deal with a few swarmers lured by the sound of sweet, sweet energy gathering. Arcadius reaches, it's always safer to have more firepower at hand. We can't afford the upgrades now. Cooled barrel. Increased rate of fire. This is good. This sight. Normal sight. Advanced sight. Optic. Light magazine. Extended magazine. Piercing magazine. And then we have the recoil dampening stock. Gyro stock. Weapon sway reduction. Lightweight stock. For movement speed. Well, we just get the rifle now. Nice. I think we have some ammo for the rifle. Standard ammo. Now we're talking. Can we get more ammo? Yes, we can. Oh, it requires wolfram powder, though. Not as cheap as before. Okay, I've got plenty.
Reloading.
31 ammo per magazine. I think we will use up the ammo really fast.
Changing mags.
But now we have both pistol with ammo and rifle. So we can fight way better. Theoretically. I'm not sure about that. Okay. Let's get the food delivered here. Wait, we actually need to eat something. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Okay, and then we will need the hydration. Let's get this one, Hydrolyte. Okay. Rare materials. This thing is so full of stuff. Can we upgrade it to store more? Take all? No, thank you. Alright. Well, at least now we have the proper weaponry. And our clever robotics is being moved way faster than we need to. Let's figure out what do we need for other things, though. Because we need to explore new stuff. We will need stabilizer. That requires the recipe, which we don't have. We will need rotor. That requires the recipe that we don't have. So we'll have to explore now in order to get the new stuff. Let's fabricate our furnace. Ceramics. Let's insert those things in science. We'll need it anyway. Glass requires helium that we don't have. Heat-resistant sheet requires wolfram plates and titanium sheet. And glass that we don't have. So in order to produce glass, we need to produce helium, which we need to harvest somewhere. The rest of the stuff is pretty complex, so... yeah, for now we can work on fabricator recipes if we'll get the blueprints, which we don't. Although I have a feeling that I know where we can get the blueprints. We just need to go to the base and take out some enemies. But before that, we need to adjust our production a bit more. Wait, how much power do we have? We have a lot of spare power. That's awesome. Alright, that's weird. Those stairs are not used anymore. So, I think we have the full titanium production here, pretty much. We don't produce rods yet, because, well, because we don't produce that. and this smelter is doing nothing. So we can either make it produce more titanium sheet or titanium rods that will be used somewhere else. And we don't produce titanium rods, but they are kind of additional type of resource as well. This one isn't even connected. Let's make it work. All right. So it's either doubling the production of the sheet, because we don't have enough right now. I think we can start with that. And connect it with the rail over here. Right, and then we will need another set of those smelters, non-smelters, everything, in order to produce the rods, because we will need them anyway. And I don't think that we will lower the fabricators number, so let's make one more set of buildings. Smelter, and then drone, and then up, and then rotate. Yeah, because those resources that we have here in those storages, they have been fully utilized, so they will not stockpile for long. I think we can make one more production line here, in this area. So basically the same stuff, right? Smelter, then I think 3 fabricators, all right, then the storage. For now it's only the storage because I have no idea how to use that, but I want to make sure that we're producing everything that we can. All right, and then connect them with rails. You are too far. The drone can fly too far away from me. Let's make the rail modulator here. Some people prefer to use the splitters instead, but modulator is better because if we want to, we can connect the faster rail to it later and kind of get all the resources from the storage to the split area faster. We'll get a titanium from here to here. Nice. I think we'll do the same here. We'll use the modulator instead. Okay, 1, 2, and 3, and connect. Nice. Now let's go and make sure that it's assigned the proper recipes. Titanium bar. Then titanium rods. Are we good? Yeah, the resources are flowing in. Then they will get here. Then they will get here. There we go. Now we have the storage of titanium rods. But that's not it, because titanium rods are nice, but they will not help us with the production of other resources that we don't actually produce at all yet. So now we work on wolfram production cycle. And we need to think what we can do with that. First one is the furnace. Here we can only use it for wolfram powder so far. And the rest of the resources that are locked, they require advanced stuff, so they don't use the wolfram powder at all and the basic resources too, so they require higher tier stuff anyway. So no more furnaces. They should be connected to the fabricators. This is a bit too low, but I mean, that will do. So let's get the first fabricator and see what we can do with it. Over here, we have wolfram plates, 1 per second as well, and wolfram wire. The 2 per 4 second, that means it's 2 buildings. It's half production per second, so we need 2 of those buildings to produce wires. Let's start with wolfram plates here because they are like next to the building. And I think we need 2 of those buildings as well, just like we did there with the other plates. So let's build the same thing here. All right, and now connect the rails. Once again, since it's the same production rate as the smelter, it's 1-to-1 ratio. Why nothing is happening? None of those things are connected. Oh. Did we actually produce something here? Yes, we did. There doesn't seem to be connection here. Why? Oh, because none of this... Ooh, by destroying those buildings here, we totally removed the production cycle of wolfram. All of the wolfram is not producing at all. Not mines, not anything. This is insane. Let's make some platforms to make it work.
Ruptura activity detected.
Oh.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah, it's good that we are not that far away from the base, so that's awesome. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Building is not stable. Seriously, why there is no support? Support the platform. Over here. And the platforms. Connect things now. There we go. And it launched the entire production online. Awesome. So now we have the second line of production going. And it's working pretty well, but it's not it. We need more stuff. Let's wait for the next warning. Wait, I think we should go. I'm not sure about that. Is this Satisfactory's new galactic update? Sort of. Hello, Drew. Let's make a storage depot. You're right on time. We'll have some cataclysmic thing happening right now. Yeah, we need this thing here. Somewhere closer. Like here. Connect the rails. Ah! No, we gotta run. Oh, damn. I won't make it in time. That sucks. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, 0. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, made it. Oh, that was so close. Oh, my God. Wheel alignment? Is everything good now? Oh, man. Ooh, we barely made it in time. Like, 1 more second and I would be dead. And when you die, you lose 25% of your loot. That would be horrible. Oh, God. That was close. Alright, let's refine some of the resources into the basic building materials since we're here. Nothing else to do anyway. We can't upgrade the weapons because we don't have the resources. Clever Robotics is on the way. This is really good. So we are about halfway through, and that will allow us to get higher tier rails. That means faster delivery of resources. And most importantly, easier delivery from the mines. So we'll be able to scale production easier without the messed up things that we have there. Can we input the resources here somewhere? Not really. We need to bring them first. Analyzing station, nothing. I want to get rid of this wolfram ore. What if we'll just drop it on the ground? We can't go out yet.
Planetary temperature
Okay, we can.
acceptable parameters.
Everything is so hot. Okay, I want to check something out. We'll drop those resources here. And I want to see what will happen. Like, will they be consumed by fire later or something like that? I don't know. We will see. The buildings are operational yet again. Man, we barely made it. That was so close. Alright, so let's build the rails. Let's use the drone to actually connect them. One over here. One over here. And now this will consume wolfram plates. Nice. Ooh, welcome back, Noah. I don't know why, because this game is awesome. And hopefully you enjoy my company. Maybe that's why. Alright, hopefully. I'm not so sure about that though. Now we need to make one more smelter to make the wires of wolfram. And one more or two more fabricators. I think two more fabricators. Let's take a look at the ratio that we need here. Yeah, we need two of those fabricators and one smelter to get the wires. Maybe it's not the game, it's the channel and the channel owner? I hope so. I would be really glad if that's the case. Anyhow, let's get the smelter up and running. Another one. The controls are still a bit weird to me. Alright. Wait, what? Ah, okay, those resources are being used in that building. That makes sense. It might be the case, I don't know. Who knows? I mean, time will tell, I guess. Alright, so I think what I will do, I will make another smelter right here. Maybe a bit higher, like this. We will connect it here as well. Rail. Alright. And instead of connecting this stuff here, we will make it like that. We don't really need storage for that right now because we know the ratio is there, so it doesn't matter. This is truly so nice. Now, we need two fabricators here. They don't fit. Can we move the building a little bit to the left? Because that will be sufficient. Like, if we'll make two fabricators here, that will be nice. Yeah, I think we need to... No! The wrong button. Let's get up here. Come on. Yeah, I think we will move this production a bit to the side. Sadly, we can't just move buildings. Oh god, we'll get all the resources now storage. Ah! Well, we'll need it anyway, later. So two fabricators. Over here. They will fit from one smelter, so it's good enough. 1, 2. And then the furnace that we deleted. Alright, and then the storages. I don't know if people who play this game actually do it like I do here, using the storages, but I feel that it's the best option because it will allow us to have extra resources for any need. Like, if we'll need something urgently, bam, we have that in the storage. Seems nice, right? Let's connect this thing here, this thing here, this thing here. This one goes here, this one goes here, and this one goes here. That looks a bit ugly. Let's get rid of this one and connect it directly into the storage. Now, the thing about the drones that you use to construct stuff, you can't really assign the recipes in the building like that. So that's for the wire. That's for the wire. This one for powder. This one for the powder. And this one for the wire. Nice. So now we have, I think, all the stuff that we can produce being properly structured. We don't have the calcite recipes yet. But we get all the wolfram and titanium being done. This is pretty good result if you ask me, because I wasn't expecting to make it that fast. It took me only... Oh, we're streaming for 2 hours already. I thought it was like 40 minutes. Wow. Okay. Let's go to the base maybe. What's our inventory? We're good. We still have the building stuff, so we can go and adjust the production ratio of the calcium stuff. So what do we have right now? We have the calcium foundries already. That's a start. So smelters are here. They produce calcium blocks. Then we need, I think, I'm not sure, let's check. I think we need fabricators, but maybe the furnace as well. Let's make 2 of those and see the recipes. Fabricator, produce calcite sheets. Later on we can make the... not much. Not many things. Furnace can make calcium powder straight from those blocks. So not sheets, but blocks needed. And we'll need that. We will need sheets and powder later on. Powder will be used to make glass, and sheets will be used to make ceramics. Oh, okay. So, what's the ratio? 1 per second for calcium powder. What's the ratio here? 1 per second. So 1 furnace per 1 smelter if we want that. For fabricator, for the sheets, it's 1 per second as well. So I think what I will do now, I will get rid of those buildings that are right here because it looks weird. Should we move down? I think this place still has enough space to make the basic production. So we'll make 1 furnace right here. First of all, we need the storage. I forgot about the storage. I don't think if we need that, or like, I'm not sure if we need that, but just in case, it's better to be sure. Since I decided to do it this way, let's do it this way for all the buildings, because it should be the same everywhere. Alright, let's connect this thing here. No! Wrong. So wrong. Okay. The rail goes to this building. And this one goes here. Nice. So those are our suppliers of... What is it called? Calcite blocks? Calcium blocks. I think we will need solar panels as well soon, because our energy production shouldn't be that high. Nice. Let's check our production of energy. I'll just put a generator here to see if there is any issue. We're really close. Like, if we'll get a couple more buildings, we will run out of energy, so... Let's go add more solar panels. Yeah, I really think that we would... yeah, we already have core overheat level is close to the limit. So I will build solar panels in other area now, because I feel we will just use up all the space for that, and we won't be able to expand our factory. And we need a lot of space anyway, so let's build it there. We will have that place with solar panels. We really don't want to have the issues of running out of building space, because we are not ready to upgrade the cores to get more production capacity.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
Okay,
The
good.
climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Good to know, thank you. Okay, so we created one solar panel there just to make a ladder. But I think we can utilize it to make our solar power production area here. My god, the goddamn chair. I need to buy a new one. What the... How do we connect it though? And where do we connect it? We need platforms connected to the buildings. Mining buildings do not count. So we need something that can be connected with the... how are the things called? With the rails. And the easiest way is to make the the rail support right here. So we can then no, other way around. We can then use it to connect the platforms to the top area, so we'll have the power delivery through that. Something like this. So it will look like it's connected directly, so will not affect the visuals, but we will keep the performance. Good. Now for the platforms, let's get on the drone a little bit faster. I think we're going to need some sort of stairs there, because we are going underground here. Yeah. So it won't work. Can I make a shallow stairs?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yeah, but we need them to be going up. We can't make stairs go up until there is no platform up there. Okay, okay, I know what to do. Sort of, not sure. The platform here, come on. Okay, we have underground platforms there, and we can put them up here. I think we can delete them now as well. Alright. Can we make sort of a ladder here? I want to remove the rail only. We can. But then again, it will be somewhere underground too, right? Yep, doesn't work. What we can do, we can try to make those stairs going down here instead, so... Those stairs will be our source of electricity. Nice. Almost there. Shallow stairs. Building not stable. We need to get rid of this and make it the supported platform instead. There we go. Now it's connected. And the stuff that we build up here will be connected to that area. What can we do with the monolith? Is it still there? We have some pretty cool weapons now, so I want to see if we'll be able to do anything with it. Oh, the rate of fire of this gun is awesome. Man, that will allow us to take out enemies so much easier. But yeah, for now I don't have any idea, so we will just build the solar panels here instead. And that will just load this core instead of loading our main base. But the power delivery still happens through the wires. I don't think that there is a limit. Drone, there we go. I don't think that there is a limit on how much power can be transferred through the wires, so we can get as many as we want. Let's lock. Alright, and this area, if the enemies will attack, it will be easier to defend. I don't know if that's the case, actually. If the enemies go after our buildings or something like that are far away from the base. I have no idea. I'm about to learn that later, but for now, I haven't seen any enemy attacks unless we upgrade something, so we should be pretty safe. I hope. Or overheat level 94. So yeah, we can build loads of those. Do we have the support? Yeah, they have the support underneath them. The only question is I want to be able to pass through this area. So because of that, I will build a couple of platforms. The same level. So we'll have the passageway through this. Right? Otherwise it will be all solar panels and no life. Let's go. I don't know if people do it the same way as I do here, because it feels a bit weird. But it seems to be working, so why not? There we go. That's some solar panel light source. And, we don't really need the stairs now, so we can get rid of this. And this. Make more platforms. I haven't seen other players playing the game, so I always do stuff my own way, which is not always the optimal way, but it's always the one that I feel will be right. So this is our this is not nice. Solar mining area. Looks marvelous, right? Scientific progress right here. Our main base, this base. Okay, dude. Just a second. How much power do we have? Oh, we have plenty now. We have 1k power in the grid. So that should be enough for now. Oh, yeah, we have food.
Tasty.
Alright. And I think we can go back now, because this will allow us to support the base with a lot of power, and we're good. Back to the wilderness. Damn, I need to make a guide on this game. But I'm not that far into the game yet to make a guide, because I still don't understand it myself. I think moving the power somewhere else will be one of the best tips. Because otherwise, later on, people will have to rebuild stuff. And the second tip will be making the factory like horizontal and away from the mountains, like I did here. Because otherwise, it's all clumped over there and you will have a hard time producing things. Alright. So, how many building materials do we have? Not enough. We need more. Let's go get some titanium. Excuse me, I'm here to apprehend my own resources. There are none. We don't have enough. Do we have some here? Yeah, at least we have
just what I need.
titanium here, but not that much. Ah, yeah, because we have 4 smelters connected to it and only 3 mines, I think, that works properly. That will fix itself once we'll fill up the storage. But until that happens, we won't be able to do that. Do we have the better situation here with the wolf? Yeah, wolf one is good. We can get 2 of those things. Alright, because otherwise we won't be able to build stuff. We need the building materials. Our old stuff is still here. I think we can get rid of this. No. Maximum. There we go. That's 2.7k. Not bad. And also we can get some recipes because we have some stuff in the storage that we don't really need. Chemicals. No, not that. That's not happening anytime soon. Or maybe that's it. First of all, ceramics. That will help us quite a lot straight away because we can produce it. It doesn't require the recipe. And now we can put the rest of those wolfram powder into the chemicals because it's better than just to throw it away. This will be a place for waste. So let's throw some stuff away. I'm curious if those crates will burn when the rupture will happen. So now, we were doing this, right? We made the storages. And now we will build some more stuff. Salkas, hello. So we decided that we can make 1 furnace per building. 1... What was that? Whatever. Combiner. Assembler. Let's rotate it. So placing it here, is it bad? Do we want it to be placed down there already? I think here is good enough. It will still look good. Let's get it a bit higher though. Yeah, the problem is that those legs can't stretch that far. But that will do. Alright, that's 1. Then we build the fabricator or 2 fabricators. Let's get 1 of those for now and see if we need the second one. I don't remember. Alright. So this one is calcium powder from the blocks. Done.
Congratulations.
Yay!
Robotics has received its order.
We've managed to get higher tier stuff. And here, wait, what do we need here? Calcite sheets? I think so. Those are the blocks, those are the sheets. 1 at a time, yeah. Because we don't have that production happening anywhere else. Now we need storage depots, and the problem with the storage depots now that we don't have space for that. Alright, we can place one here for that building. The second one, well, we'll have to place it down there. I don't know if my thing will... Oh, we can do it like that. Alright. Alright. Outside sheets. We need to make a passageway to that area. We have extendable walkway. Oh, this is awesome! Look at that, we made the bridge! So cool. Can we make the safety barriers on the bridge? No. But we can make them around this building, because it will look cool. We can't walk here anyway, so... Alright. And I think that's all the resources that we can produce right now, so... Nothing from this point... and none of those resources that we can use right now for anything else, I guess. Let's go check that delivery point for our housing that we can actually redesign for other delivery as well. There we go, this thing. Man, the factory is complex. Titanium housing extras. So clever robotics next level will require stator. I don't know how to get that. Moon energy requires rotor that we don't have recipe for. Griffith's Blue Corporation requires stabilizer. I have no idea how to produce that. Selenian Corporation requires tube. I think we can make that. And Future Health Solutions require ceramics. So we can't really do anything right now. We need to get higher tier production. We need ceramics. We can unlock that. And we need to check how to get the tubes. We can't push further. But for now, the production will still go in. And it will fill all the storages. So if we'll need any specific resources over there, and it probably will, we'll be able to use that in order to supply our production needs. And I think we need another building somewhere closer to that base. Clever robotics. Higher tier rail. That will like change the game. Not completely, but a lot. Cargo dispatcher. Allows for the long distance transportation of selected items. Requires cargo receiver to operate. Alright, so level 7 will allow us to get some sort of ships to deliver the resources. Awesome. This is so cool. And how many points do we need for that? 69k. So I thought maybe we can do it with the science. No, we can't do it with the science. With the Moon Energy Corporation, we get a wind turbine that generates 200 megawatts, which is, I think, 5 times more than the solar panel. So it's really efficient. Then we'll get the base core amplifier. Base core capacity by 20. Works in every base core when placed within its range. That is nice. We will need that. Especially the way we construct buildings and stuff. We will definitely need that. Now, what do we have here? Defense turret. Will be useful as well. So we can build some on the perimeter. And requires ammo though. Has to be supplied manually. I mean, it will save me like the last time when I was running back to the home. This one, Selenian Corporation, will give us helium-3 extractor. So we will be able to get the new type of resource. That one will give us a food station so we can craft food, not that important, and that's it. So basically, what can we get right now? Ceramics and tube. Let's take a look how do we get those recipes. Fabricator. Ceramics and tube. Tube requires recipe which we don't have. What about ceramics? I think we can make it in the furnace. Ceramics, we can do that, but we require some calcite sheets and wolfram powder. I think that's the next thing we will create right now. Let's go check out our sheets production. I think it should be sufficient. Look at that. It's really overheating a lot. Like, it's at 75% capacity. In order to upgrade it though, we will need loads of resources. But once we start producing ceramics, we'll be able to get most of that stuff. So, we are close to buffing this thing. But yeah, our base is barely holding on and we can't really... It's advised by me not to build any more stuff within our base. So we should build it somewhere else. Oh, that was fast.
Let's see.
Let's get all of them. We don't have anything here. Did we need 300 or 400? I don't really know. Let's go check. Man, running around is exhausting. Even more exhausting if there is a rupture coming up and we don't have time to run back to base. Okay, so here, right? Furnace. We needed 300. Now we have the recipe of ceramics in the foundry. Is it foundry? I can't remember the name of the thing. Furnace. Same thing, basically. So let's go and test it out. It will be using the resources from the calcium and from the that other building, Wolfram. So we can get calcium. What do we need? We need blocks or powder for that. Let's make a furnace and see. So ceramics require calcite sheets and wolfram powder. All right. Oh, it's perfect. Wolfram powder is right here. Calcite sheets is not really here, but we can make it here. We can change them around. Or we can't. We sort of can, but it feels weird. But it will feel natural because the resources will flow here, so I think we should do that. Let's get rid of this building. Yeah, we will switch places of the buildings now. Gladly, luckily, let's get rid of everything. No! Okay, let's use the drone for that. Right, and this thing, we will just change the inputs. So, that means we press put fabricator here. Not connected with the ground. Okay. And we'll build a furnace here. I think a bit lower. Even more lower. There we go. And we will need extra storage depot that we destroyed. Right here. Alright, now let's go to this depot. First of all, we need to create the bridge again so we can move around. Okay. Now we need to change, we need to connect things and assign things. So calcium powder here. All right, now let's get the rail level 2. This is so cool. We will use it soon to upgrade our production. First, we need to get those things to work. All right. And this thing goes here. And that's calcium powder here. And that's... can we change it to calcite sheet? Yeah. They've been delivered. Awesome. So now we can use this deposit and this deposit, those storages, in order to make the production of the things that we need right here. We just need another foundry. I haven't checked the ratios though, so... Furnace, not foundry. God damn it. And the cool thing that we are pretty much outside of the building area of our base. So we can place it, let's say, here. For starters. Connect rails. This one. And this one. And we will need that storage depot That will be already in different area. All right. And connect the rail over. No. Oh my god. That was so close. Misclicking is easy when you are flying too high, too far. Let's get rid of this. Good. Can we? No, we can't. We have to operate it manually. Almost. And now we make ceramics here. Nice. Why not? Is it not the thing that we need? It's not being it's not producing anything. Why? Smelter didn't pick the recipe. Okay, that explains why. Okay, we'll need to wait a little bit for it to work, but here we go, ceramics. So now with the ceramics, we can deliver it to the delivery station, orbital cargo launcher. So we can just go and explore the area while the resources will be delivered. Let's make 3 of those here. All right. And here. And here. There we go. Storage depot ceramics. And here. Well, honestly, out of those things, out of all of those things, we can only supply future health solutions right now. And we will need that ceramics to upgrade the core as well, so it's a good thing to get. There we go. It's happening. Nice. Now what I think I need to do is to make the new habitat somewhere here, because if the storm will hit us here, it will take too long to run back to the base. Habitat needs to be connected to the power as well though, so it should be close to the building in production. So I want it to be next to the core. Does it need energy at all, by the way? I don't think so. No, it does need energy, I think. The habitat, the habitat, the habitat. Let's just build it there, on this small hill. We'll have to build around it. We have to remember that if we will scale the factory, and we'll have to build around the habitat again. And we have this building here as well, and this one as a obstruction, sort of. So placing it here will not harm us in that concern. So that will allow us to use this habitat whenever we wish, without obstructing the production of our base and everything. Let's make some stairs. Alright, at least we're safe now. If we're here, we're safe. And we can also make the basic habitat stuff here. It doesn't require that many resources, and it's nice to have it over here to check stuff. Computer. We'll get the basic item printer. Then we will get... I want windows here. Even more windows, so we can see what's up. And maybe recipe station might be useful. So we can bring resources here instead. And that's it. Oh yeah, another one is analyzing station. And then we can get another window here. Alright, so that's our basically sort of a checkpoint. So if we will be in trouble, we can go here and that will do the trick. Now, we have so much inventory stuff that we don't need. I don't know if we should throw it away. We can put it in the storage there if we still have the space. And we will need to go and explore now. We need to get back to those bases and destroy everything there. But the problem is, I think we will have the storm pretty soon. So I'm afraid that if that will happen, if I will go out, we will have issues. Also, I would like to be able to properly furnace. Yeah, we don't need the calcium blocks anymore. Those are full. Calcium powder. Full as well. Alright, we can throw them away. So yeah, also I would like to improve my movement patterns here by building bridges and stuff so we don't have to jump around too much. Because it feels a bit weird, right? But it will take too long, so for now we'll just use what we have. Maybe later. Alright, anything in the inventory we would like to keep? Not really. Where is my trash space? Let's drop all that. It's worth nothing for us right now because we don't really need it at all. We can't use it anywhere and we will have more of that being stored. And since resources are unlimited, it doesn't matter. We will get more later down the road if we need to. Let's get more titanium here.
Ah, gotcha.
Let's get more... this thing. Got the name again. Wolfram, because we need more building blocks. Now we go inside the base. I don't know. I want to go explore right now, but I'm really worried that we will get attacked by the lightning or whatever, firestorm. We need something like, oh, we need to eat and drink as well. Before we venture out for sure, the drink, the food. Hydration is important, guys. Don't forget about that.
Delicious.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so how far away from that area with the base? It's pretty far away. Unknown location. Let's go. We can go back here if we'll get the first warning. I think we won't be too far. Because right now, everything we produce here is working okay, but soon we will need another type of resources and blueprints that we never have. And we couldn't have. And, like, we need to get the blueprints, basically. We have the movement bonus. Damn. Yeah, later. Because we can get the movement bonus to scout better or something like that, but we need to go back to base for that. Alright, rifle. 1000 ammo. I think we're ready for some action. Because last time we almost got wrecked there, so I was sort of worried about going there again. Where's the area that we need to visit? On the right. But first we'll go to the base. In case if it won't work... yeah, we need one meteorite. So in case if it won't work, we'll just build habitat over there. How do you like that? Smart thinking, guys. Let's go get some meteorite first. Okay. There should be a dead dude somewhere here. There we go. Hello there. How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the war bonds. I'll take all.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's collect that. So, with one meteorite in the inventory, I'm not afraid anymore. That will allow us to do whatever, because we can build a base right at our location. And we have building materials, so it's okay. What the hell is that? Ah, it's the base already. Okay. So let's switch to actual weaponry. Last time we ran out of ammo completely, like we had no pistol ammo. So it's not good. This time, I hope it will be better. This area looks so cool. Wait, is it the one where I thought the crash was? Yeah, I think it's the one. Nice. Where are you? Where are the enemies? Here they come. Oh! Now we're talking. This weaponry is godlike.
Reloading.
Oh, they're hiding as well? Maybe not. Maybe they're trying to find a better angle to shoot. Nice. And rifle ammo are just disappearing so fast. Why it's still... Why do we still have combat music? There are no enemies.
Great.
Nice. I'll just take everything. Item printer, shotgun ammo. We can't operate the door. Sadly, we can't like repair the area and settle it with someone, so we will still be alone for the entire game. Or if someone will join me to play with me, that will be my friend. But, you know, you can't get NPC to settle. But then again, do you remember Fallout 4, where you could let NPC settle? That was so annoying managing those settlements. Oh no. Greater Swapper LAM. Firearm swap speed by 35%. Reduced, okay. Max health by 25. This is good. We have 12 bonus right now. That one is better. We need to build this habitat ourselves. Like tall building, the tower. Would be nice. Door malfunctioning. Okay, how do I get inside though? There are so many things inside. Can we repair it somehow? Okay. We'll figure it out later. Helium production. So we have a sort of a puzzle here. We need to get inside of the building, but how? That's a good question. I don't have the slightest idea. We'll find something out. Alright. Do we have enough helium here? I don't think that we have a... Oh. Some food. New girl. New girl is weird. She just asked me what the fine was for swearing. What fine? They must have some weird rules at the penal colony. I don't like this. Yeah, I heard she murdered someone, and I mean murder. Destroyed his disc. From what the Chris told me, she apparently carried out some terrorist attack, but Ada says she was convicted of robbery. The only thing we know for sure is there is something off about her. We should get a bonus for dangerous working conditions. Yeah, and a Christmas bonus and a vacation to Bali. Bam! I was thinking about Bali just today. Just to be on your guard and keep your eye on her. If we didn't have enough problems with the aliens. Okay. So they had some issues there. I don't have enough space. We need to throw something away. I think pistol ammo will do. That's cheap. And we can take the star bikes, but it's still nothing. I was thinking about going to Bali or Thailand just today. And I was like, because it's winter here and it's getting colder and colder every
Nice.
day. And I feel that I don't like cold that much. So I was like, maybe it's time to get on the move again. I was here for like half a year already. Too long to be in one place, right? The thing is, like, we clear the
I'm
area.
detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Ooh.
Prepare for a wave.
Can we prepare for a wave? Pistol ammo doesn't fit. Mandatory Journal of Convict. We'll check it out later. We need to get the hell out of here. So that's what I told you guys before. That base over there seems to be within the reach. So let's go. Let's get the food on our way there as well. Earthquake.
Acquired.
Yeah, that was the white warning. It wasn't even yellow, so we have time to get back to base. There are usually 3 warnings. The white one, the yellow, and then the red one. And the red one means
That's a
that
snack.
it's too late for you to go back home. Remember where you died and then recollect your dead body.
Come here.
It felt that our base is closer, to be honest. Maybe we will be able to get to our main base as well. Another artifact. Come on, sprint, you fool. Wave warning yellow. Yeah, I really want to get back to the main base so we can actually install the resources in and micromanage stuff, but I have a bad feeling. No, we're not going anywhere. We're going right here, and we barely made it to this point. Oof. Nice. Look at that sun. Holy
Ruptura's
moly.
eruption has started. Prepare
Bam.
for impact.
This is always so stressful. Like, it's pretty cool. I love it, but it's so scary.
Extreme temperature detected.
Man. How are we doing here? We will get food station soon. We will get... That's it, only food station. Everything else will require exploration. Analyzing log. Let's put in this. And this.
Another great day for science.
Actually, we need to get back to base anyway, because our inventory is full, and that's not good. And we have like 1, 2, 3 things that we can throw away for sure. A lot of weird food and everything, so yeah. Let's lower this temperature. But we can't go out yet, because if we will, it'll be too hot. So yeah, we stay inside until the temperature will be good. Okay. Recipes. Can we put the resource that we have somewhere? We can use it for the glass and synthetic silicon, but I think we need to start
Planetary
producing
temperature
helium
returning
for
to
that.
normal.
Okay. Oof. Barely made it. Let's go to the base now. It's so dark and dangerous right now. Like, I can see crap. Can we collect those things? I think we can. Those are really rare and we need a lot of those, I think. And the only way to collect ignitium, I don't know how it's pronounced, is to harvest it during post-rapture period, which is pretty short. All right. Nice. We fired up our gun and it's harvesting everything so fast now. Sadly, we didn't manage to get inside of the base and get the new recipes though, so I would call it partial success of an exploration. But now we can go back to base, deliver resources there, and get ready for another run without the full inventory, and probably we'll be able to get more stuff. So upgrades, let's see what do we get. We have one blue slot, standard region during slide, I don't do that ever. Double jump costs 30%, or uncovered fog of war by player. Let's get this one, exploration. Military one, firearm swap speed, we don't need that. Revive time reduction. I don't die at all. I'm invincible. What the hell is revive time? Probably if you die, your friend can heal you, or it's recovery speed of your healing item. I'm not sure. In any case, I'll just put it there. Now we will insert the lesser infiltrator LEM. And I think I saw one that will give us life giver, but it's not in the inventory. Damn, I think we are full inventory, and because of that we didn't pick it up. We'll go back to that spot. We need that. Materials, rare materials. Let's go. Ignitium. Let's get the helium here as well. Yeah, we didn't get that much. Like, we basically have 300 helium, which is not enough for anything. So let's get life gear. There it is. I just missed it. It's the green one that gives us health. All right, let's put this one here. Everything into the storage. Into the storage you go. Ammo. This stuff goes here. This stuff goes here. What do we have in the green slot? Harvester mining damage. I'd rather go with the higher health right now. Alright. Let's put it back here. War bones. We have 54. Is it enough for the weapon upgrade? 54. We can get short barrel. Faster weapon deployment time. And it's not enough for anything else. Can we craft a bit more ammo? No, it requires wolfram powder, which we don't have. Well, I think we killed most of them, and we still have like plenty in the pistol as well, so we should be okay. Toxicity increased. Yeah. So the fire destroyed our crates here. So we can just drop the materials and the fire will just get rid of that. Alright, so let's go back to the base. How far are we? Not that far. It's actually not that far. But we probably will be able to... we got the LEM stuff, so all we need to do is to get into the building somehow. I still haven't figured out how to get in the underground locations where the mines are. Oh, I know! Right now, we should be able to go into the underground cave, because while the weather isn't regenerated, the fire burns the vines and we can get inside. Right. That's logical, but I just test it right now. I don't know why. And it might not be the case, but I think this is how. Let's get closer to the artifact as well. Maybe the fire did something to it as well. Artifact is intact. We only get radiation here, that's
I
it.
feel like my bones hurt, but they don't have any nerves.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level.
Alright,
I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
done. Over here. Ah, it's right here next to the base, I remember now. So... Yes! Nice! What the hell is this? I have a better feeling about this. Alright.
A cave. It's worth exploring.
You can use your flashlight by pressing T. Okay.
Acquired.
Glow cap. The worst thing that could happen is the vine will grow back and we won't be able to get out.
That's a snack.
Okay, we get some glow cap. Pressing T will change the mode. Long range. Wide range. Alright. This thing looks cool. It's bleeding.
Reloading.
Wait, we can harvest it, I think. Nice. Quartz ore. Some new resource. Okay. Tiny ones cannot be harvested. Never mind those. No, I think we got everything that we could. The map said that there is a dead body somewhere nearby on the right. Might be outside, might be inside, but gotta be closer. There he is. Let's take all and firearm swap speed increase. Not that crazy. But at least we cleared one of the caves now, and now we know how to access the caves. And I think this red thing is here to shoot it to remove the vines. So if we stuck under the cave while the area was regenerating and stuff, we could actually get access outside by shooting that thing, and that will burn it or something like that. I don't know. That's the idea. Because I wouldn't want to be stuck inside of the cave. That doesn't sound good. Alright. What do we have here? There should be a drone crash, right? That looks like a crater. Nice place.
Acquired.
Okay, there is some growing starting, so probably we won't be able to access any other caves because it's pretty much regenerated already. Yeah, let's go inside again. We need to double check the area because we didn't have time to go through it completely before the fire. And we need to find the recipes now, because without the recipes we are pretty much stuck. So exploration time.
Raptura status.
There we
stable.
go.
Arcadia status. Stable.
Yeah, everything that was outside of the chest or something is gone.
I can use this.
I want to make sure that we looted everything, but I think we will not find anything else that's useful. What was that? We found unknown logic board. That's already pretty good. That's just science for free. I don't know. I kind of feel that we should be able to get inside somehow. Maybe we can climb. Oh yeah, I think we can do that. I'm thinking maybe we need to climb something and get it from the top area. Entering from the roof seems to be the most logical decision. Probably not from here. Let's go check out those solar panels first. It's empty. And the worst part, we can't recycle anything and use it in our base. What is this? Rubble. And some more rubble, and we get another logical board. Nice. And another one. That's a lot of science right here. We haven't used this one. That was totally worth coming back here. Now the question is... Oh, I see something glowing over there again. And the question is, how do we get inside of that building? What is this?
I just turned on the communicator.
All right.
If you do anything to me, Drew will find out. Okay, let's
Drew?
all calm down and talk like civilized people.
Drew won't find anything out. Because you killed him.
I didn't kill him. Frig, I mean, fuck. Just wait until he gets a new sleeve.
Stop pretending. There won't be a new sleeve. You smashed up his disc.
What? No, it's those creatures. So, he's dead.
You really should have thought this through. If you had left his sleeve somewhere outside the base, he'd be considered MIA, and no one would blame you. You don't learn from your mistakes, do you?
But we won't make the same mistake.
We're
No
inside.
one will find you.
What are you doing? Let go of me.
That was senseless. If they had just thought for 1 second, it would have been clear she was innocent.
You have just listened to an audiocom recording of someone who was here before you.
All right.
Each recording could contain useful data, so Mr. Claywood has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
Okay. Storage box, mainframe. Oh, we have a lot of stuff here. Disappearance. Greeting once again, I have bad news. Oh, that's a lot of information. Our engineer E0017 has disappeared. We have had no contact with her for the past 3 cycles. I sent out a search party, but they were unable to find her. I'm also worried about the technical state of our base and its safety. As a head of security, I don't know how I can ensure the safety of the base without the regular maintenance of its equipment and protective cloak. Please send new crew members. As for E0017, I personally don't believe this was an escape. The convict's behavior was excellent. Officer Boris Tilton. Unfortunately, the planned budget for this mission won't allow for additional people to be sent. You need to find a way to manage. As for E0017, the convict's behavior makes no difference here. Until she is found, she should be treated as a fugitive. Keep that in mind. This also means that her debt has increased to a lot of money. If she is not found within the week within the next 14 cycles, we will be forced to consider her truly dead and transfer her remaining debt to the closest living relative. Please keep this informed. This is interesting. All right. I'm submitting the formal notification regarding the death of a mission leader, Drew Forrest. Drew Forrest had left the base along with E0017 in order to locate new potential deposit of helium-3. We have to do that later ourselves. According to E0017's testimony, they were attacked by the local fauna. prisoner managed to survive the attack with serious damage to her sleeve. She also brought with her Drew Force deceased sleeve. After analyzing for its disc, it was deemed no longer usable. The damage unequivocally points to an animal attack. So there are reasons. Thank you for the information. We're sorry to learn of this. We're happy to help you know that for the duration of the investigation, you are now to assume the position of the expedition leader. Due to new sleeve of the prisoner, her depth has increased to 139k. Please remember our correspondence remain highly classified. So first they increased her depth because of the sleeve, then there was a disappearance that increased the depth even more. Thank you for agreeing to participate in our experimental rehabilitation program. As per our guidelines, I'm sending you the convict's details. All of the information below is highly classified under the penalty of hefty fine. Needless to say, this confidentiality applies regarding the other crew members as well. Low temperature engineer, alright. Worked somewhere. Sentence. To pay a fine of 150k for illegally giving birth to a male child. Really? Sent to the Luna 6 base for rehabilitation work after being unable to pay the fine. The fine continued to increase due to an excessive use of sleeves and insubordination. Does not pose a threat. Exemplary behavior in recent years. Due to the experimental nature of the program, the convict is required to keep a journal. Amount left to be worked off 127k. Wow.
Rightly so. Miller didn't fulfill his agreement.
Day of the mission 466872. So basically what happened that the prisoner... Oh, we got two blueprints here, rotor and tube, and we also have security logger and warbond.
That's just what I need.
Exactly just what we needed. We have some loot here, even more loot here, and we can still go lower. This is only the second floor. That blue chest was good. Dead body with lesser runner LEM. Increased stamina region by 20%. This is good.
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow.
Alright.
She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea.
Oh my god.
But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery. I'd be thrilled if it was...
So we have to fight a little bit.
No access to what she's convicted of. Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction.
That was it. So yeah, the log clearly states that she's no threat and everybody would be happy to see her, but something went awry. And there was one more log that we didn't read in that building. That should clear up some more information. But basically, this is a pretty sad story. It was somewhere here, but I can't see it anymore. I think once... Oh, there it is. Mandatory Journal of Convict E0017, Entry 8. I was supposed to be honest, so I'll be honest. It pisses me off that the others are making normal money here and bragging about what they're gonna buy when they get back to Earth. Bragging how many spare sleeves they'll have. And I am never gonna see the money I'm making. Everybody goes towards paying off my fine. Good news is I'm making more here than I would have if they had sent me to dig holes somewhere in Alaska. Though I don't know if it's worth the looks I'm getting from my co-workers. At least at the penal colony, everyone was equal. Alright, our results has been getting worse lately despite firing off additional excavators. It's all because of those goddamn creatures. They cover everything in that slime. Security teams destroyed, but the machines need repairs. And who do they send to do those repairs? Me, of course. God forbid the scientists get their hands dirty. On the positive about working here is I get to curse whatever I want. Okay. Sadly, the lady is dead, everyone is dead, so it's all history now and not really the best type of history. So we managed to get a couple of blueprints. Now we have tube and rotor blueprint. And I think we need we definitely needed the tube blueprint for some additional production capabilities. So we can go back to base and use that to produce more. And do we have anything else around here? Not really. Let's go to the right over there to scout that area. We still have like some inventory slots. We have ammo, so in case if someone will attack us, we'll be good. And I don't like that green glow over there, so I want to see what's that. I think it's like some sort of biohazard.
Come here.
But there's only one way to find out, to get there. Okay, that's all the food. We will need it later on, even if we won't eat it, to produce the food recipes. So we'll have higher quality food with us for longer expeditions or something. I don't know. I can harvest something, I harvest something. Where are we? We're not that far. Wow, this green glow is beautiful. And I'm pretty sure it's dangerous. As well. Alright. Yeah, radiation is pretty high here. Oh, wait. We don't want to go here, at least not yet. Okay. So it will kill me if I'll stay there for too long. Even if I'll run in too fast inside of that area, I will die in seconds. And I don't want that. What do we have here? So we have the radiation at the edge of the map, sort of, as a warning. We can even see it at the map. There was a drone wreck that I missed. Let's go collect it. No. I was here a second ago. Why I got radiation again? I hope it's not expanding or something. That would be bad. Could you imagine you playing the game and you realize that the radiation from somewhere is expanding towards your base? And you have limited amount of time to get ready for that. That would be so cool. But not many people are like me who likes challenge. Most people like, hey, give us the free build mode and let us chill. No, this is boring. Challenge is everything. Okay, so from here, we will go to the south right here and try to get inside of the base from that area. I want to try to find a new path and maybe unlock new areas, new secrets, new stuff. We will see how it will go. I like this lake though, it looks cool.
Come here.
Have we been here? No. Can we step inside?
That's
well,
a snack.
we definitely have enough of hydro bulbs
Acquired.
here. So we need to get those. Okay. And I see hostiles. Rifle accuracy is so much better than the pistols. We just decimated the enemies in a couple of shots. Or maybe I'm not panicking, that's why it's better now. Who knows? So yeah, collecting the fruits of my labor. Can we get automatic collection so I don't have to press anything? I just... that will be bad because it might clog the inventory when I don't want it. Alright. This place is huge, but there are not many, not that many, okay, let's put it like that, sources of water. So I think it's pretty nice that we have that amount of hydro bulbs here that we can get. Let's get this, this, and this.
I need water.
Of course you do. Use this.
Nice.
Uh-huh. Let's feed him and let him drink. Good. There was a dead body somewhere there that I totally missed. Like, I was running this leak, and if it wasn't for map, I would miss that completely.
That's a snack.
Oh, there we go, it's right here. Ooh, nice, 10 war bonds. So, our base is right there behind the rock. Let's try to go around. I want to know what's there. In the immediate vicinity of our base. I like this area, it looks beautiful, but not that useful. Also, I think that we need to harvest more meteorites because we need to start getting ready for the core upgrade, and that will be quite hard without sufficient meteorite deposits. And when we will need them the most, it will take us too long to harvest, so... Yeah, what do we have here? Ah, yeah, we have the most important thing dropped here. But we have the crappy titanium being delivered and all that stuff, man. There we go. 2 hearts, that's awesome. Okay. I think going around might be a little bit too much. I just hope that we won't hit another radiation area.
Acquired.
And
Come here.
we will have enough time to get to the base in case of the rupture. Yeah, all this area is covered in radiation. Let's get closer. So we'll get the warning. There we go. And we can see it in the map. We can't go there. Whew. Ah, so those things have additional storage of other resources that we can use to dig the meteorite faster. Ah, that's interesting. Does it help a lot? Not really, but it's still fun. Way easier and interesting, more interesting than just mining stuff directly. I see my base already, sort of.
That's a snack.
And also I see the drone.
Ah, gotcha.
No space. I'm surprised how fast the fauna here regenerates after the fire wave. It should burn everything on the planet. And it shouldn't be habitable. There shouldn't be any enemies or stuff, but here we are. I think it's faster to go directly for the core. Ah, overheated them. Let's go. Yeah, the problem for me is mining that core is a bit annoying and takes a bit too long, but other than that, it's fun. Alright, do we have enough space in your inventory? But we got the meteorite, that's what matters.
Acquired.
On the right over there we landed, so that's our landing position, but I thought that there are mountains behind it, but not really. We can just go around and get to this area with a lot of stuff. There is our lander, so we can just jump there. I don't think that we can go... Oh, maybe we can. Let's see. I'm actually curious if... Probably the radiation will hit us before we'll be able to reach the other side. Gotta be really careful here, because I might die.
Come here.
Seems safe. That's good. We haven't been here yet, but I found one more drone deposit. Crash site. Oh. Alright, we got 5 meteorite from this run. This is good.
Gotcha.
I hear enemies. Yeah, those guys are way weaker than the guys that are at the base. I think those are weaker versions of the pests. Or maybe because I have a rifle, they die faster. That's it. We're back to base. So we did a sort of a circle around the base. Not the overheating. Done. I think we'll be able to get some food recipes now. Our base is idling because we produced everything that we could. I'm curious if we'll be able to get anything here. Oh, this one is almost done. It's still producing, but it's underway. Over here, we can deliver that stuff
This
for
data will be
data. That's a lot of stuff.
Another great day for science.
We get 10k data already. 12k. Awesome. Rare materials. That's like 24 meteorite hearts. Getting them is annoying and hard. So I'm not sure what to think about that. Is it good or bad? Materials, we don't need that. Food. Let's just put everything inside that we can. We get the quartz ore. Can be processed, so we'll keep it here. Okay, the food is like overwhelming now. We have too much polyfruits.
Great.
Let's get the prickler and hydro bulb, like the stuff that we usually have in the good amounts, and try to get something out of them. Food recipes, polyfruit. We can't combine it with any of those, surprisingly. Hydro bulb, same stuff. They're not combinable with each other. They are like basic stuff. Per plant. Glow cap, what does it do? It to gain effects. Double natural drain resistance. Double natural heat resistance. Infection resistance. Corrosion resistance. There are different options of things that can hurt us. So later on we'll have to use some resources.
Order fulfilled. A reward
Okay.
from future health solutions is waiting in the corporate
Yeah, we'll need to
terminal.
use something else in order to survive and get the bonuses for survivability. Let's just insert it everywhere, that's it. Because I don't need that many. Same here. Alright, and I think that's... Oh, no, we have one more. The prickler. Okay, good. We got rid of the extra food. Let's get the extra food that we didn't get rid of over here. Let's get the new recipe. Food station. So let's build one.
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
Oh,
Huh.
food station. Takes me back to my college days.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
Okay.
That means I'll be able to try the local flora. Amazing.
Exactly. Bon appetit.
Thank you. So there are plenty of recipes here. We didn't unlock that many. Hydrolyte is easy. 4 hydrobulb will give us 1 hydrolyte. 4 polyfruit will give us 1 polysnack. 35 calories, and each of those gives us 11. So times 4 is 44. And here we get 35. So eating them raw is better in terms of the efficiency. So I don't know why would you like to mix food right now if it's basic. All right, we have the new stuff. Faster weapon swap. Stamina regen instead of the fog of war uncovered. Stamina regen is better. We can move faster. Let's put all the upgrades in the upgrades area. I think we need separate chests for each upgrade. Then the warehouse. Bam, that's 118. Oof. We can get the new type of weapon, shotgun, if we want to. But we can even get the machine gun. Rapid fire weapon capable of inflicting massive damage. But I like the rifle quite a lot. I just want to change the scope, I think. Scope is sort of okay, but might be better. Classic side view compared to the default built-in holographic side. Often... alright. Maybe we can get better ammunition. Faster reload. Increased magazine capacity. Enemy penetration. Basic one, lower damage fall off. What does it mean? Long range attacks, I guess. Yeah, so basically it's longer range. Rate of fire here. We don't need rate of fire right now, so we're good. Sights. Magnification. Classic sight view instead of this one. Never enough to deter you, whatever. More classic sight view. It costs too much to just test it. Recoil dampening reduces recoil. Weapon sway reduction. That's for multiple attacks, but we don't do that. Movement speed. Phantom signature recoil dampening model has to be cut off. So it's either lower recoil. I think it's good as it is. We won't get recoil, and we will be able to shoot at the medium range, and instead of the pistol we can get the shotgun now. There we go. We can't upgrade it, but at least we have the new weapon. So there are no weapons. I thought that there will be weapons, but we just get the ammo. Okay. Let's put the warp bonds here. And we are ready to roll. Not really. We need to figure out what do we need to do to get those things. So I can make rotor, tube, and stator. For the stator, we just need the titanium housing. We can start producing that. For rotor, we need titanium rods and rods plus a sheet for the tube. So we can actually get all of those. Let's go collect the resources. It's so good that we created it this way. We need to change this. I don't want to fall down when we're running somewhere. Let's use the extendable walkway instead of the platforms. It will be easier. So we can move around. Here we can actually use the same stuff. So that will allow us to go to through the area a bit easier. Can we use the stairs here? Not really. But that will allow us to get on this area, so it's nice. Sort of connecting things is good because it allows us to travel easier. And it's also additional connection point. Anyway, let's go and get the resources that we need. Those are the sheets.
I can use this.
Let's get all of them. Then here we have the how those things called? Housings. We'll get all of them as well. It would be nice to be able to make stairs on that spot over here, but I think something else is in the way. There are ladder. There is a ladder over there. Come on. Come on. My factory must survive everything. So we can get rid of this. We can build it somewhere else and try to connect the stairs. Nice. That allows us to move around way better and easier. Because we will have to do it quite a lot anyway. Doesn't matter if I want it or not. Alright, shallow stairs. Oh, I'm going down again. God damn it. Just a second. What a useless chair. Come on. Kosh is a cheapskate. What do we have there? Oh, that's exactly what we need. So let's put a set of stairs here. There we go. So we can actually get here without jumping around too much. Alright, let's
I think I can use
collect that. We will need that. The problem here is that this line will prevent us from moving. So it's not about the stairs, it's more about the buildings around. Alright, what else do we have here? Honestly, I think that we collected everything that we need for the upgrade. Let's go back to the base. And try to use that. Do we have building? Yeah, we have a lot of building resources as well. And then we will enable production of rotors and other crap, hopefully. furnace. Not so much, because we need the resource that we can't even get. Yeah, this is the next step here. For now, we need to upgrade the fabricator. For rotors, done. Tubes, done. And stators, done. We can't get stabilizer yet because the recipe is somewhere else, but we got a couple of new things that we need to produce, so we actually used up everything that we had in the inventory. Let's go and try to build that. I hope we won't need the tier 2 building materials, because yeah, we won't. That requires some stuff that we don't even have. So we're still tier 1. We can insert this thing here. We will need glass and inductor for those materials. So we will need to put that recipe later on to produce those automatically, because I don't want to move around and get all those resources to produce stuff, so screw that. Alright, where are my stairs? So I can get anywhere I want. Nice. We got to the end of our production line quite fast, to be honest. So, that will require fabricators. Let's see what do they need for those recipes. So in order to make this rotor and tube, we need titanium rods and titanium sheet and wolfram wire. Titanium housing and wolfram wire will give us stator. So now we need to combine things that we produce here. Right. We can get rid of this thing right now, I think. So at least get rid of this. Alright, so since it requires this one, and I think, is it this one? No, not this. Those wires. We haven't found use for them, but now there is one. So let's make a fabricator. Should we make it? We're still good here. Oof. Yellow core overheat level. What does it mean? Like, this is the wire spot. No, this is the wire. This one is... God damn it. Which one is what? Yeah, this is powder. This is wire. What's the amount of resources that we need for this? So we need fabricator. Stator production will require 2 titanium housing, 1 wire every 3 seconds. 1 per 3 seconds, so it's not that high. But we need more delivery of titanium housing than the wire. For the rotor, 1 every 6 seconds. But tube is 1 every second. So titanium sheet and titanium rods will be there at the titanium production. So yeah, we can try to make both of those. I'm not sure if 1 rotor production will be enough, but it will work for now. At least it's better than nothing, so we'll start there. So let's get 2 furnaces. Right, 1 will need to deliver...
Rupture activity detected.
Okay.
I recommend finding a safe place.
I think the drone automatically turns off when we have Rupture activity. So yeah, we will need to deliver the resources from this thing. That's easy. And the wires. And then those things and the wires. So my idea is to deliver wires over here instead. And then we will need to make rods and the plates. Do we have plates being delivered somewhere? Over here only. And we will need those plates to be delivered there as well, together with the rods. So it won't be easy. We'll have to think about how to make it right, because it's a complex production line. And because we have the storage, they can be used as a buffer, so we can get more connections in there and out, instead of making what I could do with like direct connections, I think. Damn, I'm so tall. Alright, so let's make one fabricator for each building now. Ah, no drones, okay. We'll do it after the wave. Because I can't do it without the drone. I can, but it will be even uglier. Enjoy the view, guys. I'll go take a break. To the toilet. We are. Be right back. Hello.
Head to safety immediately.
Guys, welcome to all the new web members. I'll be right back.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
All right, I'm back. So, right on time. The fire is done. We can go around and build more stuff. Let's take a look what exactly we can do. So, well, we know precisely what we need to do. We need to finish that production line to produce all the new resources and deliver them to space. Yeah, the game is getting more and more complicated, because at first you had different options of resources that you could deliver. Most companies, they could receive all the same type of resources. They're like, we don't care, we will all get that if you deliver it to us. Now, not so much. Now we need to make things work. Drone, yeah, I think drone doesn't work when we get the stuff happening. And we are going from our base core to the second core over there, and that will spread the core heat level, so we will not have issues like that. All right, so let's build one over here, right on those rocks, right? Yeah. That will use up the... I forgot the name. This thing. Then another one that will use up these things. Right, I think here. Is it connected to something else? Yeah, to that one where we mine stuff. Okay. I was thinking like why and how. Sort of. Here. Maybe. Whatever. Yeah. Then we will need one more that will combine those sheets with the rod, I think, as far as I remember. So let's place that one. And now we need to make sure that we did everything right. So this one will produce stators. That's titanium housing with the wolfram wire that we can get from here. All right. Just a second. I get to check something. Then fabricator. This one will produce the rotors, wolfram wire and titanium rods. Maybe. We might change that later. And this one will produce tubes. We have so many of those resources, so we can give it in. That will use these resources and resources from titanium. Now, let's use the drone to connect them. Where are my rails? So, this stuff has to be delivered both here and here. This stuff has to be delivered here. Now, that thing... Alright, should be delivered over here. Where is our production? Okay. I wanted to go above it. Oh my god, wrong button again. And we would like to add the rail connector that will split it between two buildings. Something like this. And then one more. If we would like to kind of... Wait, why I can't move it? No! God damn it. It's getting stuck from time to time. Yeah, and then one more somewhere here, in case we would like to go further and scale it more. Right, now we connect the rail. No, other way around. Alright, that looks good. I thought we'll have issues, but honestly, I feel that it's okay-ish. Oh god, we have another issue. Well, I know how to solve that. Right here. Then go connect there. We need to get rid of this building. They are in the way anyway. Alright. And build the rail. Over here. Nice. So the things started to being produced already, which is amazing. Now for that one, we need to deliver some more of those things. Which will be hard because first of all, we don't have delivery option here. So let's get rid of this thing. And of this thing. Now we make the rail modulator here, or another rail connector. I would like rail modulator instead, I think. The main problem that they might get in the way of each other. Let's give it a go. So will this one... How do we cancel stuff once you start building? Not removing it completely, but unlocking it. So if we decide to change the pinning position, oh, that works. Okay, nice. All right, we can get this one over here. This works, and we can use this one to send it over there. Let's make a really high cable carrier. Sphagetti intensifies, guys. And in there. For now, that will do. I don't want to make it more complex than this right now. Alright, the resources are flowing. Let's get the storage depots for each of those. Same height. Tile away. And connect the rails. All right, one more.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
Nice.
The climate of Arcadia is
So we
determined
have
to north.
everything but the outputs to the space orbital cargo launchers. Let's make 2 for each of those. I don't know why not 3. You can afford 3, whatever. That looks ugly as hell. But rail modulator will save the day. Okay, this thing, and this thing. Alright, connect. I'm only worried if we'll have enough power to supply all that. So far it's green. Alright, and this one? Nice. And the last one? Perfect. Sweet. So now what we need to do, we need to assign the proper roles to the storages. Stator. I don't think we'll produce it fast enough for multiple of those things, but just in case. Stator goes for clever robotics. And it will be 46, so we need plenty of that. Alright, that's rotor. Rotor is used for moon
Arcadia
energy.
7 has finished regenerating.
Alright. And then the last one, but not the least, tube. And tubes can be used for this corporation. Okay, so for now, it will work, and we'll be able to deliver them all to space and get the resources and get the gains and everything. So while it's happening, while we are delivering resources there, we can go back to the base. Actually, we don't need to go back to the base. We can just go straight to search another recipe, because we will need more stuff. And the only way to get it is to get the new recipes, which we can't get right now. So, yeah, let's take a look at the map. We scouted the western part of the map, and the base there is kind of destroyed. Then there is a, how do you call it? The radiation area, which we can't visit. Now we need to go. The northern part is kind of locked by the mountains or stuff. This is our base. We need to go south. We haven't scouted south yet, so let's do that. We have ammo. We don't have ammo for it. Why do we have the pistol instead of the shotgun? Let's go equip the shotgun before that. Because I think we'll have to fight. If there will be a base, there will be a fight, so that's pretty obvious. So why I don't remove those previous buildings? Because I want to make beginner's guide, sort of, and explain why this one won't work and why we need something that I just created today. Because I think this type of production lines are more extendable, and you can kind of put extra buildings here and there, and that will allow you to generate more stuff. Can we do the shotgun ammo? Calcium powder. Yeah, sure. Confirm, there we go, shotgun. Ooh. Reload will take a while. That I don't like that. Weapon. Rapid fire magazine. Increased fire rate. Faster reload. We have that as well. And increased damage. Reduce weapon sway. Increased magazine capacity. Reduced spread during movement. And the barrel piercing barrel, a lower damage fall off, so long range, and short, wider spread. Okay. Do we have those resources? No. How many ammo do we have? We have 9 pistol, ammo 11. That's good enough. I don't think that we'll need any other ammo than the rifle one, so yeah. Let me double check if we can sacrifice any of the resources that we have here. Probably not. We can get this one later because we get the resources, but it will still require a bit of our effort to make it right. Yeah, everything that we have right now can be thrown away. Incineration spot. Here we go. And let's go explore. Going south. I think... Can we reach that thing now? No, that's not south, that's east. South is here. And I don't know what do we have there other than just the ground. Do I have the faster speed region, max health? Stamina region by 20, yeah. So now we will get faster stamina region. That means we can run more. I think it's pretty convenient, especially since I'm sprinting all the time and jumping like crazy. That will allow me to progress faster. So we need to either go there or here, because there is no easy way to get here. There is a dead dude somewhere here. I think I'll be the next dead dude because I'll fall down. Whew, 0 damage, nice. That's just some
Just
food.
what I need.
No, we don't need that, but still good. I don't think that I will ever work on the food because getting the food here is hello. Getting food here is too complex. We can't get the resources automatically. And I really don't like the idea of gathering the resources manually all the time for all those upgrades and everything. I mean, it's okay for the upgrades. But if we'll need to do the same for the food production, no. So I'd prefer to have some automated way of getting the food, but I'm pretty sure it won't happen. Yeah, I think we won't be able to get here. This one is limited by radiation. We found something last time. I don't remember what exactly. There was something cool. There were ruins. Yeah, this is basically too close for comfort, and there are enemies as well. I think they're getting a bit faster when they get close. So when they are at range, they are so much easier to take down. Alright, let's go other way then. I don't feel like going there. Well, we can. Unless we get the radiation damage, we can. But yeah, there is no way to get around it without getting into radiation area. I just want it to be marked on my map so I won't forget about that. Can we take a look at the radiation? No, we can't. I thought maybe we can stand on the edge and take a look how everything there looks. No. We have this zone here. So let's go there. I think there was something cool. I don't remember what exactly. So we need to take a look.
That's a snack.
Nice. Snacks are good. How far are we? Pretty close. Place where I don't want to be. We can't harvest those. So is it this point? Ah, no. We need a bike or something, because it takes too much running around. Transportation vehicle, sort of. I see enemies. And we have the thing right here. It's a hole. Okay, I get it. But we can't access the hole, so we gotta go. So, okay, if we can't get anything here, can we? I don't see any bases around, so probably not. But we need to go to the other side of that mountain. That's the only thing that we can do. Because yeah, going on the right will hit the radiation spot. Going on the left pretty much meaning going west now. East, because west is locked. The east is locked by radiation as well, but a bit later. Further down the road, so we'll be able to get something before we hit the limit. Stamina recovery, let's go. This dude runs a lot. Should be really healthy. I think I wouldn't be able to run for that long. Also, I don't think that we're doing the right thing by running on the mountain side. Maybe that's what we need to do, actually. Who knows? Yeah, I've seen another artifact over there. Oh, shit, no! Ooh, at least there is 0 damage from falling like that. Because usually, if you slide your ass on the rocks while falling down, that counts as falling as well. So your fall damage will be insane. All right, let's go here. Yeah, the worst thing about running over here is that we don't collect any food because there is nothing growing here. We're not supposed to be here, I guess.
Acquired.
There is a dead dude right here, though. Hello. Where are you? There you are. Ooh. Infection build-up rate lower and some resources. Oh, look at those trees, so beautiful. How do they survive the fire, though? So, oh, wait, what? This is new? This is new. All right. We will have some tough fight right now. Let's activate.
Geoscanner initialized.
Gotta focus. I'm under attack. They have very long range. Incoming. Shotgun sucks. Well, it might be good damage, but overall, not that fantastic.
Reloading.
Nice. All right, done. I think we're good. That was a nice fight right here. I had a lot of fun.
Reloading.
Let's get all the loot from the enemies and let's scout the map.
Geoscanning complete.
All right.
Data acquired. Map updated.
Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. None of those is the base. Monolith, okay, and everything. I see the base over there. Do you guys see it? It's so far away. Aiming makes area weird. Like where we aim, we have some weird stuff happening. Anyway, it seems that we need to go somewhere there because that's the only base that I can see so far. Oh, look at that thing. It's huge. And I think it's easier to get to this fallen ship instead. Oh yeah, I forgot that what we need to do is to mine one meteorite, just in case. We'll be able to build ourselves the cover. Good stuff that we brought a lot of ammo with us. How?
No more distractions.
Nice. I see one more distraction over there. I wonder if the areas further from the base are getting more and more dangerous. So we're basically out of the beginner's area into the second zone, which is a bit more aggressive. Because it seems so. Those ranged guys are annoying. Nice. Good stuff that we... I'm really glad that we picked up a lot of ammo with us, because... Yeah. Hostiles are everywhere. That's crazy.
Reloading.
This area is infected with the enemies. Can we get some loot? No? Okay. Alright. Although I really like this spot because of the trees and everything. It looks beautiful.
What is that?
We found a new stuff.
I know what you're going to ask. Yes, my analysis shows that it's 86% edible.
Exactly what I was going to ask.
Alright.
86% is
Heal
quite
30
high.
HP, gain 10 toxicity. So that's a healing bug that we can eat. Alright. There are more. Looks tasty. Makes me hungry as well.
That's a snack.
Okay. So.
Come here.
What the hell? This is another artifact. I have no idea what to do with that. That area doesn't look safe as well. To be honest. More enemies. So this area is full of enemies and it has a lot of space as well. So we might be able to build a fantastic production base here. Because look at that space. I thought that... Like yesterday when I was playing, I thought that that's everything that we have. That the map is tiny. That like... This was the entire map and I was like, come on, really? How people can play this? This is so tiny. No. I think that we just started our journey here and yeah. This is just the beginning. All right. I want to get to that spot. Maybe we'll find something useful there. Yeah, we got some ruins here. Looks like a mining outpost. But I also hear a lot of hostiles. Okay, maybe not that many.
I'm getting better and better. Changing max.
Combat leveled up.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I think there are a lot of hostiles down there. And it's part of the base, so... There will be only more and more of them. Those guys don't like being out there, left behind. I'm afraid if I'll do the jump, I'll fail. I didn't fail. We need to get to better position. God damn it. This is getting fun. I also was thinking like the game is too easy.
Changing max.
Oh, they also push me. Shield recharging? Not yet. God damn it. Woo! Nice. And that's a lot of hostiles.
Changing max.
We used up 300 ammo already. Oh. When the game autosaves, it gets a bit funky. Oof.
I need water.
I need to survive. I can't give you water right now. We're a bit busy here. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, finally. At least no one is attacking us right now, so... let's recover water now and whatever. 30 calories, 40 hydration. I'm good with that. Triples natural energy regeneration. Lasts 30 minutes. Oh, this is cool. So we can regen energy faster using that thing. Huh. And I want more inventory as well. Item printer, that's some
gotcha.
ammo. Storage box, some more ammo. Some food. There are a lot of enemies down there. Wait, what? Okay, I thought that I saw someone, some bigger enemy, like the boss type. Luckily, no. I don't think if I'm ready to fight it or not. I'm stuck. Alex, I need ammo to get out. Ruptures damage the main part of the planet. It might work. Alex, anyone, over. This dude is like alone here. Nicholas. The base is nearly ready to go. All 3 habitats are operational and test results are positive, including the most important one. The base withstood the StarRupture. Alright. There is nothing really interesting here. I think. Let's go get the resources from this spot and we'll go down to scavenge that area because I've seen the dead body over there. And I really would like to be able to claim the resources from that dude. How is our experience for combat right now? 11, 12, 15. Alright. Slowly getting up. Man, I thought that I can be... Can I? Yes, I can. Nice. There is a ladder here. Some food. We can use the ladder as well. Nice. And there is a blue storage box that contains the rotor and war bones.
Great.
And more enemies as well.
Reloading.
Oh. I wanted to use the shotgun though. What a bloody mess. Am I being shot by someone? One shot, one life. Keep them coming. We have no more ammo though. Where is the thing? They jump around like crazy. Because we need to get to that point as well. And check out the dead body. Ooh, nice. What's this? Reduce fall damage by 20%. Okay. Hi, Mom and Dad. Nothing changed on Arcadia. The weather is still terrible. Damn, this is sad. I just got my first paycheck and wow, I already sent you some money. I promise I will pay you back every penny. Nah. You won't pay anyone back anymore, sadly. Whew. Oh, we have more ammo. It's good. Maybe we found some right now. I'm not sure. So, is it the new blueprint? Rotor. I think we already had that before. But I'm not sure. So we can go there and scan this area. We can go down there and scan that building. Oh, there are more things down there. Damn, we need to go down.
Nice.
Anyone coming for us? No, the question is like if I'll go down, how do I go up afterwards? Because it's easy to go down, it's hard to get out. Probably somewhere there. So I prefer to enter there. The same way I'll be able to leave that place. Okay, makes sense. What is this? All right. Some passageway. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, this is not friendly. Man, everything here tries to kill me. Why I can't get the pet or something like that? Yeah, because I'm a prisoner. I'm not allowed to have fun. We found some war bond. That's nice.
Changing max.
Seems like an exit to me. We'll get there later. What is this? More rubber. Rubble with more loot. Plenty of enemies. I think they get inspired when they get into the fog.
Reloading. Changing max.
We're running out of ammo slowly. So this is really good that we got so much ammo with us. I'm like, I was thinking that we brought too much and it will take out too much space in the inventory, but I don't regret it one bit now. Dead dude, more war bonds. It's time. I don't know, something about people killing other people. Not that curious about this one. And another dead fella. More war bonds. Poor fins. Remove 70 toxicity.
Alex, come in.
What's up?
What's up?
Just as I thought, the core's overloaded.
Nicholas said everything
was
was
that?
okay.
I think Nicholas is not okay.
Unknown
I'm going
vial.
to kill him. Do you know where he is?
I bet he's out gathering those plants of his. Either way, he's out of range. I can try texting him.
All right, never mind. I'm gonna report this.
I'd hold off. If he finds out you reported him again, he won't fix the core.
Okay, so we wait for him. He fixes the core, I report him to Clever, and then I kill him.
Maybe you should just break his legs, so he doesn't keep going to and fro.
Okay, so we wait for him. He fixes the core, I report him, kill him. We print him a new sleeve, and then I break his leg.
Wow, those guys are not nice. There should be a dead body somewhere here that we missed. Over there somewhere. Maybe up there. I'm not sure. It doesn't show the vertical place. Maybe there. Yeah, because I don't see it here, so probably it's up there. Let's take a look. It's not here. And it's not. Then it's somewhere there. Maybe on this rock or somewhere else. But obviously not here. So those things, they drain energy. Let's go keep exploring. Yeah, this place is huge. And I'm like trying to figure out how the hell do we carry things around. So the good thing that in our factory we set up 3 different things that we can level up. So while we are going around here and doing our things, we get progress with the research. Alright. There is a radiation here as well. Are we being attacked? Yeah, those guys are tiny and easily killed. Some of them are tougher. I think there was a dead dude here.
I can use this.
Poly snack. We don't have space. What do we eat right now? Because we have a lot of useful stuff in the inventory, and I don't want to throw something else that we might need later. Or we might collect later. Let's use the poly fruits. Because we can get them later anyway. That's a common thing. Aqua fluid. Heals HP, gain, hydration, and some toxicity. So that's like healing item. Star bites. Heal us. Calorie fluid. Damn. We have so many types of food that just takes time. Eat to gain effect 75 hydration. Let's do that. Because we need damage local scanner instead of the poly snack.
Nice.
There we go. The robot remains. The drone thingies. We are so far from the base right now. It's insane. Let's go activate that thing to scout the area. We still have enough ammo to deal with the enemies. Unless the wave will be stronger than usual. I'm surprised how hostile the area is.
I can relax now.
Okay, let's go. Relax. Moving forward.
Changing mags.
Mm-hmm. Do you guys see the blacks flickering from time to time? I haven't had it before, but now I can noticed something like this. The new type of food. Fantastic. The worst thing about it, we can't really...
Moon Energy thanks you for another shipment.
Hmm.
According to their observations, your production has not damaged the environment. The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia 7 atmosphere has not changed.
Okay. I don't want to run it yet.
Reloading.
First, I want to get rid of those enemies because the waves are pretty thorough. And I'm afraid that soon we'll get the wave of fire. So, let's use this.
Geoscanner initialized.
And probably start moving back because I don't really see any other base nearby. Well, there is one over there, but it's not nearby. It takes time. What the hell? I just killed some... Oh, I thought that they got resurrected. I was like, what the hell? But those guys just arrived from another side or something. Alright. Yeah, they are somewhat frenzied when they are in the infection area. Are we good? Almost. Last wave. That was easy.
It works.
Maybe I'll learn the enemy patterns or something. But it wasn't as hard as before. So now we have access to the antenna and we have the map coverage. So beautiful. Can we collect this? Prism herb. No space. Yeah. We can't collect anything now. Because we need bigger inventory to fit everything in. Infection build-up rate lower? Yeah. Let's take a look at the map. So, Clever Robotics Research Outpost, we've been there. Nothing useful. We found the recipe, but that's it. And this is how far we are from our base. This is the furthest we've been so far. It's like really far away. So, like if we'll go to another outpost over there, it will take us even longer to come back. And let's prepare for a wave instead. Oh, okay, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Let's throw this one away. We need the meteor. And we need to get it ASAP. Alright, now drop this. Where's the core? Ah, it's here. I like how the most useful stuff is being the least accessible. Base core. Habitat. Airlock. Set of stairs, because why not? Oh, barely made it. Good stuff that we had the resources with us. This is pretty.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
You know what we can do? We can free up some inventory now. We can build an analyzing station here. And
Extreme temperature detected.
corporate terminal. And send the stuff here
Another great day for science.
to get the science points.
This data will be useful.
That will free up a lot of space. Moreover, we can throw the food into the research stuff. So where is it? Research recipe station. So we can get rid of all that. Hydrobulb, aqua gel. Gives hydration. No, I want special effects, not just hydration, stuff like that. Nutri-gel, calories and hydration. No. Glow cap. This is good. Resistance. Star tears. Healing item. 1 HP every 6 seconds, 10 minutes.
Planetary temperature
This is pretty good.
returning to normal.
So, we freed up a lot of inventory space like this, so that's a good tip that we can use later on. Exploders, something. We still have some of the stuff that we haven't used, which is per plant. Removes toxicity. I'm not even sure which one I want. Let's just insert it anywhere. And we can go. The problem is we don't have that much ammo left. Where was the outpost? Which way? I think it was there. That was so close. Because I thought that if we were really close. A little bit more and we would be dead. I think the outpost is there. So all this area was toxic beforehand. Now it's not. Okay. Yeah, the outpost is there, I can see. The drone remains should be here. There we go. Ooh, that's 2K research. Awesome. And after that, we'll go home because I want to go home. I'm a bit tired of scouting around. There we go, the base. Storage destroyed.
I think I can use this.
Materials. This is a big outpost. Wow, this one is huge. Pistol ammo. Alright, we got some shotgun ammo, that's good. End of our partnership. I'm writing to your private communicator because our main line of contact is no longer secure. Everything indicates that Taylor has gone through your computer and knows what we have been in contact. He has already notified the Selenian Corp about it. So this is my last message to you. Please delete all traces of our conversation. This also means our agreement is void And you will not receive compensation. It was nice knowing you. Alright. Something happened here as well. That base is huge. I see the dead person. Let's go check it out. Nice. Some food. Some ammo. Damaged scanner. Suspicion of industrial espionage. With the good of not only the mission but the entire company in mind, as well as the well-being of the whole IRO and the security of the world, I must regretfully inform you that I have come into possession of evidence of industrial espionage perpetrated by Carlos Miller. Alright, so basically, yeah, thank you for the information. We will, of course, take care of this matter immediately. Mr. Miller will face consequences as soon as the evidence has been analyzed. Yeah, someone was trying to spy on the area, sort of, and now they're all dead anyway. I'm surprised that there are no enemies now. Like usually when we get to the area...
Just what I need.
With the base... What now? We get a bunch of enemies to fight. Not this time. We'll have to use the shotgun because we don't have any other ammo. We have some rifle ammo, but I will use it for long-range enemies instead. Some resources. I think this is where we keep the best stuff. And the door is wide open, so that'll be easier than usual. Dead body. What do we have here? Stamina region during slide. Item printer. Oh, nice. That's some cool stuff. Can we go higher? Yeah. Small storage box. We're on top of the world. And we get electronics, blueprint, and stator. I think we have stator already. Frame memory module 7K. Oof. So we got the recipes from this station. The rich deposits of wolfram found on the planet, though undoubtedly impressive, are not an anomaly. The anomaly is complete lack of copper. I reviewed the results of the spectrograph before the mission, so I did not expect to find any abundant deposits. But the soil research is astonishing. We're not detecting even faint traces of copper in the soil. With this type of planet, it's an anomaly on the scale of the known universe. I'm at loss, Mr. Claywood. I can't explain this. I have also not found any traces of gold or silver. The only significant aspect that I can think of that these elements have in common is their high conductivity. This makes wolfram the best candidate for mass-producing electronic equipment. It's not ideal, but we need to adapt. We've put together the machines and sending everything to the Selenian Corporation. Okay.
The great mystery of the lack of copper. I need to look into this.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe you just need to get the hell out of here. More ammo. I am really surprised that there are no enemies. And while there are no enemies, we need to get the hell out before they appear. Alright, we get one more Iliam, and I want to take it with me, so I'll drop this instead. Alright. Food.
Gotcha.
More ammo. We managed to get 100 ammo during this run, during this search. There are some dead bodies left there. Yeah, I'll just leave them being unharvested. I don't want to get the copper with me. What is this? I think we already scouted this. Can't use it. So dead body, one over here and one somewhere on the right. I think I've been here already, no? Yeah. Ah, it has a second floor as well. How do we get up there? There we go. How are you doing? Not good, I guess. Did we manage to get the Ilium? No. Do we need to eat something? No. Do we need to throw something away? Yes. Not sure what exactly though. Because as always, we have loads of cool stuff that we want to carry with us. Let's just drop this one. It's single food. Let's just eat it. Okay.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Okay, that was the... Oh, let's get the hell out of here. Oh man, I'm in such trouble. Okay, so when the planet is stable, they all get the hell out of... They are hiding and... Oh! No way! We have the new enemy. I'm out of here. Oh my god, I have the entire fucking planet after me. Oh god. Oh god, we gotta run. I would love to fight that huge thing, but not a big fan. We're going back home. It's enough of scouting for one day. Look at that! It's like... Oh my god! This is huge. Oh, damn it. It's crazy. Basically, it feels like the entire planet is after me.
Congratulations.
All right.
Selenium received its order. Your reward, as always,
Don't
is
wanna die.
waiting in the corporate
Can't
terminal.
fall here. Oh, wow, that was stressful. Barely survived this. That was insane. Need to... Where is my Twitch? Clip. Yeah, the ones that are in the base, they have the dark skin, so they are more aggressive and tougher. The ones that are normally around are white and not that aggressive. Well, they're still aggressive, but not that dangerous. That's our newfound base. Man. Whew. That was fun. Yeah, I think we're out because we can still scout the area and everything, but we've got the recipes and we need to do some construction in the base and stuff like that. But that expedition, this is not just exploration, this is expedition at this point. Because this is where we are, and this is where our base is. I would like to find the new ways of moving around, more effective ones, because running, yeah, it's fun, but not much. Let's drop those resources that we don't need. Unknown modules, those are really good. Including the resources that we can use in the base. So I'm glad that we get the new type of enemies.
Acquired.
But I'm not ready to fight them with like only 100 ammo and the shotgun.
Come here.
Because dying means losing everything. Yeah, I'll just turn tail and run instead. Okay. Yeah, now this is not that scary. Those guys, they die like flies. So you're not afraid. How far away from the base? We're like halfway there. Can't carry more stuff. Yeah, finally some industrialization. Man, that was fun. Okay. There's double copper arch over there. Hey, we're already at our base. We have our solar panels here and stuff. Nice. Let's check the power that we have. Because we will need to make more production soon, and I am curious if we have enough of power. Yeah, we're still good. That will last us for a while. Home, sweet home, we're alive. That was dangerous. I thought that I'm dead. Because they were all around me. They were strong. But we managed to survive that. Let's see. How's our base doing? Okay, this is the basic production. This is the advanced production. So one of our high-end stuff is done, so we don't... Now we need synthetic silicon and glass, heat-resistant sheet, stabilizer, glass, and some stator. So stator is still being provided right now, because I think it's not produced fast enough. Yep, it's doing its good, but it's best, I'd rather say, but not enough. And the rest of the stuff is already done. Yep. Alright, let's collect it, because do we have storage? No, we don't. Because we can deliver it to the base. We can deliver it here later. Let's go back to the base now. Almost there. That's a huge factory we created. I wasn't expecting it to be that big. Alright, so... 7,000
day for
data
science.
points, 2,000, 2,000, and while I guess here 350 and 7k, so we have 37,000 science because we scouted the base and everything. Now let's put the materials where they belong. This and this. Food over here. Man, that's a lot of food. Oh yeah, we need to put it somewhere else. We need to make one new chest for refined food or something because we don't have enough space for all of that. Wait, forgot about this. It doesn't fit. And then here, upgrades. Let's see if we need any of those. Reduce infection build-up rate by 20. Increase stamina regen during slide by 35. Reduces fall damage by 20. Reduce fall damage by 20. We have the same one. Okay, let's just put them all here. This one, existing intake by 45. Nah, I don't find it that useful. War bonds, we have 155. So that means that we can upgrade the weapons a bit. What the hell is that? I think this is upgrade for the healing and maybe grenades and maybe something else. Maybe the third heavy weapon. Maybe for later. So I don't know how can it be useful now. So shotgun. I think I want to change the rapid fire magazine to faster reload magazine. Because that reload takes forever. For close combat weapon, no. I want to try the new sight for the rifle. Because I like it, it's good. Light magazine is good enough, but we can go for extended magazine. Penetration. Not sure that we need that. Let's try that. Yeah, this is better. And here... Oh, here. Shotgun. Let's go faster reload. I think this one is better. Alright, but now we don't have any more war bonds, so let's put them back. Ammo. Heavy ammo, pistol ammo. Alright, and we need to build more food stuff. So let's do just that. This will be cooked. Come on. Cooked food. So we can put stuff that's ready to eat there. This will be buff food. And this will be, I don't know, more food. Alright, because this one is a bit outdated for my taste. Let's take all. So, cooked food. Ah, this will be healing food. Now we need to figure out. And that one with food ingredients at the start. Region. Healing. 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 Oh, this is ingredient. And this is ingredient
I
as
think
well.
I can use this.
Healing. Healing. Water. That's the buff food. That's normal food. Healing. Alright. Buff food. Not this. This one. That's it. Wait, we need to put this one as well. Cooked food. This. Alright. Food ingredients. Now we have storage space for everything, finally. Okay, let's check out what we can get. Helium-3 extractor. And we also get wind turbine. Finally, we can get some high-tier technologies. We'll soon be able to get cargo dispatcher and cargo receiver. That will be interesting. And we can also level it up with the science, but I don't want to. Let's see. Helium extractor. Helium-3 deposits. I don't even know how they look like. I don't think that we should have them here. Like, to be honest, it would be fair if they would be somewhere far away, but I can see them somewhere in this area already. So we don't need to go to other areas to build base. Because there are deposits somewhere here. Ah, no, that's titanium, right? Yeah, those are just normal resources, but those are not the ones that we need. I guess we need to go to different area to build it. That would be good. Otherwise, there is no reason to go out of the base. Wind turbine, 10 times more expensive, but 20 times more effective. That's actually way better. Look at that. That takes so much space. And it covers only... It generates only 20 heat. In comparison with the solar panels that generate 5 heat. So it generates amount of heat for the core as 4 solar panels. It's 2 times more effective. And overall it's better. So we don't need all those solar panels anymore. We can get rid of them. I'll just leave them like that because they look cool. What else do we have here? Rail level 2. Multi-rail 3. Never used them before. Maybe later. That's it. That's it. Then we got the new recipes, right? Let's check the building furnace. Oh, wait, we don't get the new recipes. Let's take it with us.
That's just what I need.
Not really, but we'll take it anyway. We can get the new recipes. That's the secret. So do we have any extra storage here? I don't think so. Yep. Alright. We get the rotors. So we can sacrifice them. And the tubes. Since we don't need them right now, doesn't mean that we don't need them at all. Is it a tube storage? No, that's titanium rod. So now we can deliver them and get us a new recipes that we can make production buildings for a bit later. Our factory is enormous. Okay. Do we have the research station here? Yeah. So, in the furnace, we need to start making glass. So we will need to get helium-3. We can also get inductor. We have electronics blueprint. We won't be able to build anytime soon, though. Let's check out the fabricator if we can get stabilizer. We don't get a stabilizer recipe, so it won't really help. We need to find another base which is closer, I guess, that will get that blueprint, because so far, no luck. And we need titanium rods, actually, in order to activate the recipe, so we need 300 of those. We'll bring them later. And now, since we picked those up anyway, let's insert them here for inductor recipe. The cool thing about inductor that we have everything to produce it, so we can make them. All right. Still don't have advanced building materials and stuff. I can't imagine how we can get quartz building materials, because that requires quartz that we can get only in the mine. Alright, so now this one requires stabilizer, heat resistant sheet, glass. So our next goal will be getting the helium production back here. Like finding the helium deposits, sending them to our base, and probably this one, orbital cargo launcher, when it will finish, and it's not that long, we'll get that new technology here, and it will help us to deliver them to the base instead of making the huge long production line. So we'll just get the deliveries, I think. We will see. I'm not sure yet. But we did a really great job today. We totally rebuilt the factory, and we managed to get loads of resources. We scouted a lot of areas, and it feels really cool. Let's wait a little bit and we will get clever robotics as well. So we'll get cargo dispatcher and cargo receiver. Next one is storage depot level 2, 1.6k resources stored. Large personal storage for more storage. Multi-rail 5. That will be nice. Multi-storage 2.5k. And then expendable storage. That's what we found before. Redistributes item evenly to all connected buildings.
Good work. Clever Robotics has received its order.
And can store up to 1.6k of units of one selected item, so it can store everything. Can be expanded using more power. Power? Expendable storage. Huh. Alright. Let's claim. So we have the cargo dispatcher and receiver. I think there will be like some flying thing flying from one spot to another. I guess. We'll figure out how it works later. Let's see what else we get in the technology tree. Solar generator level 2, 1 megawatt. So this is a better type of solar panel, which we don't have, that we need. A base core amplifier higher level lowers the base core capacity by 250. Well, increases capacity but lowers the heat basically. Nice. Wind turbine level 2, which is 2 megawatts to 2000 megawatts. Okay, and inventory upgrade finally at level 11. Okay, the weapons. 80 war bonds. This is useless for us. Inventory upgrade. Defense tower. Automatically aims and shoots at enemies. Requires standard ammo to work. Can be resupplied via drone rail. So that one can be supplied with ammunition automatically. And then we have max shield by 40 and max health by 30 upgrade of life giver lamp. This one, large habitat. I don't know why we need a large habitat when we have the small one, but it just looks better. Mega press, the new production building with loads and loads and loads of more stuff. Refinery. We will refine the acid, the sulfuric acid and pressurized helium here. Sulfur extractor on sulfur deposits. Can be placed when corrosive gases are present. So probably the area that we visited, the yellow one, is where we have to build it. and only after the storm. Assembler. Intermediate production building utilizes nanoscale printing to make products. Intermediate, so this is like advanced one. Max stamina by 80, this is good. And max health by 40, this is not so good. Health. More inventory space, that would be nice. Lower requirement of calories and hydration, that doesn't matter. Compounder. Utilize chemical reactions to make products. Lens, nanofiber. We will have to build way bigger factory, I guess. Reduces heat, corrosion, and drain build-up rate. I haven't found anything that protects us from radiation, though. So I think that we are limited by the radiation area, so we can go further than there. So we have to go to the east. So this is where we get the sulfur build-up stuff. Helium deposit. Now that's interesting. I'm not sure which one. We'll figure it out next time, because right now I'm a bit tired, so that will be it for this video. Let me know what you think about the progress so far and our playthrough. If you have extra tips or any tips, share them down below in the comments. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, and check out all my YouTube channels and everything down below in the Discord. There is a link, and well, there is a link to the YouTube channels as well. And thank you very much for watching. It's been Stan Kosh. Have a good one. Bye. See you in the next one.